because I am God.
Maybe that's too much.
God created me in His image, therefore I am God, and that is why I am the way I am.
Arnegs, who art in the attic, hallowed be thy alpha from Clonka come, thy food stamps be done in the attic as in the bodega. Give us this day our daily peanut butter, and forgive us our transgressions as we forgive those who transgress against us, who harass against us. Lead us not into good, but deliver us from struggle straps. For thine is grandma house. Oh my God.
The world hates me, Pebbles.
Y'all ladies don't understand that, like, the male instinct is to breed with as many women as possible. That's in our DNA.
And I'm a movie producer.
One thing, Nix, I used to be a real player. When I was 18, I was flirting with every girl that I would see.
That's it. We're done. We're good here. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone after this, DC.
But I can be on a plane tomorrow to Quebec if that's what you really want. I will be the tribute. I'll be the tribute, and you keep on reminding people that I'm older than you. So, but I'll show you a thing or two. I have been doing what I can to move money around and all that kind of stuff to donate. I've re-donated some of my own money. Next doesn't know that.
I'll send Grandpa by. Thanks for talking. We got that, man. Can I hang out now?
Fucking cool, dude. Dude watches movies and is like, calm down, bro. It's like an action movie.
Well, calm down, bro. The explosions are too big, bro.
Why don't you have a day job? Why don't you go to work like real men?
Too dangerous.
Not mine. Oh, Pebbles, the world hates me. I don't know why.
Clara gave me a hitty.
I'm going to be streaming as much anymore.
Our Clara, who aren't in the DC, sorta, in the Washington DC. Our Clara, who art in the DC, how to be thy Mima. From litigation come, thy war chest be done in the attic as it is in Washington. Give us this day our daily goose fat, and forgive us our EPOs, as we forgive those who take out EPOs against us. Lead us not into Botox, oh no, but deliver us from the dirt. For thine is Mrs. Nick's house. The designer bags and the Blinky vapes forever and ever. Amen.
Are we feeling the love? Are we feeling the love? Well, we're feeling the love here this evening. Let's get this off the screen. Welcome, everybody. It's been a while. I thought I'd do a doubleheader tonight for two reasons. Number one, I wasn't sure. I thought I would react to the latest from Beggs, but something from the Four-Wit Candle channel that they took from his live me, because his live me's have been extra special. But I also did. I know Belinda reacted to it yesterday. Yesterday was it? But I also really, really, really wanted to react to Clonka's latest, because women are ruining her family, and I'm there for that. Don't know about you all. I'm there for that. So I did a poll, and it was fairly close, but enough of a clear winner, which was the Clonka video. However, I was sent Begsy's crumble from this evening, brand new from this evening, and could I react to that because it's extra special? It's like playing the victim on steroids, but he's being a baby, and oh yeah, and he needs to be studied. This is him. He is saying he wants academics, psychology academics to study him. Yeah, his words, not mine. And he went off to do a fake cry later on in his stream. He went off to do a fake cry. You know what? Since I haven't been with you that much the past few weeks, and this week is probably going to be no different. I know, end of summer stuff and all that. And I have another trip to plan, and oh yeah. So yeah, so I thought I'd do a double header tonight. I don't know. I thought I'd do a double header tonight, and I'll remind me to put timestamps on the stream when it's over. Somebody, feel free to remind, because my short-term recall really does suck. And yeah, it really does suck. So yeah, you want that too, Creek Native Girl? I think a lot of people do. I think we'd be fascinated. Hey, Joanna, good to see you. All right, let's see who's here. Let's take a roll. First of all, I want to thank Harmony in Life. Thank you for her generosity. She bought 10 new memberships. So let's see who the lucky new or returning Mad Hatters are. Yes, thank you, Harmony, for posting my links. Much appreciated. Thanks for posting my links as well. So let's see who the new or returning members are. Okay, Trisha Lynn, you were gifted a membership. Welcome back to the Mad Hatters. Marion Bays, welcome. Sweet Suzanne, the Swedish Yarny Hooker, you're back. Welcome back to the Mad Hatters. Sea Hag, welcome back. Tired AF, hello, welcome. Charlie's mom, welcome. Trap from TO, welcome. Welcome to the Mad Hatters, Trap from TO. KCG, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Barnacles, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Ash S, welcome to the Mad Hatters. GC, welcome to the Mad Hatters, as well as Unprotected Lex, welcome back. Unprotected Lex, Aunt Maddie, Brandy, Salva, Catherine PI Canada, Great Grebo, Judy Booty, Desix Clark, Effie, thank you. Give a huge round of thanks to Harmony in Life. Yeah. Hello, Barnacles. Hello, Steph. Good to see you. Tulip, Renee, and who else? The two Ambers are in the house. That Amber chicken, damn it, Amber. Hoopa Balls, of course. And yeah, Hoopa Balls, I am sorry you're going through that, and I hope it turns out in your favor. I hope it turns out in your favor after all the waiting and stuff like that. I really hope it turns out in your favor. So yeah, I'm really sorry for what you're going through. Greek Native Girl is in the house as well. Blossom, Cherry Snow, Trisha Lynn. Who else? And I've graded all the new members as well. Unprotected Lex in the house, yes. Moderator. Blinky, hello Blinky, and Tulip, and Joanne, Renee, and Steph, Alicia Bellin. Yeah, two hammers, double troublies. Said it. Unprotected Lex. Good luck, Poopa. Yes, everybody wish the best for Poopa Balls in the chat. So give her your best thoughts. Give Poopa Balls your best thoughts. Yeah, that it all comes out in her favor. Okay. Yeah. So, as we are saying, so we're gonna do the comedy. Let's see. What do we do first? I'm gonna. Should I flip a coin? Maybe I flip a coin. What do I do first? Begzy or Clonka? I think we'll do Begzy first, if that's okay with you guys. We're gonna do Begzy first. This was fresh from his crumble tonight. This is fresh from his crumble. No one else has reacted to it yet. So I thought we'll do this tonight. We'll do this now, and then we'll do Clonka after, and I'll put timestamps. For those of you watching in replay, I will have a timestamp so you can pick which one. If you don't want to watch both, you can pick which one you want to watch. Okay? So find it like that. So hello, Whimsical Whimsy. Good to see you. Good to see you, Whimsical Whimsy. Yeah. So, yes. So anyways, without further ado, yes. Begzy is, he's fake crying tonight, and he's fake crying, and all right. Thank you, Whimsical Mimsy. Thank you. Tulip next says, because he's sounding more. Yes, he is the most dangerous man on the internet. You said it. No, you don't need to thank us, Poopa Balls. You don't need to thank us. We wish this comes out in your favor. Yeah, exactly. All right. Thank you. There you go. And I have awesome people in the chat. You came on a good night, Poopa Balls. Awesome people in the chat. There you go. There you go. Right. Awesome people in the chat. Hello, spooky night. Good to see you. Spooky night. All right. Hello, Queen Masha. Fedora, you should consider keeping a notebook with you when you stream so you can make a note of things you need to do during stream. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I've got to buy new pens, though, because the pens, this is a problem. I buy pens and they disappear. God damn it. Okay. So, and no, I'm not blaming my roommate. I'm not blaming my roommate for that. It's just the nature of the beast. I lose pens. I lose pens. It's one thing I lose. Even when I was smoking, I used to lose cigarette lighters all the time. I also lose umbrellas. Yeah. Oh yeah. You said it, Whimsical. Absolutely. Thank you, Blinky. Steph, I'm not going to start doing that for myself of things I need to do during the day. Yes. Well, Steph offers good advice. Hello, Tank. Thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 3 whole months. Spookies, love, and good vibes from this drunk. Right on. Happy Saturday to you too, Tank Girl. And again, thank you for being a Mad Hatter for the past 3 months. Yeah, the pens have feet. Sometimes I think that. It's kind of like, you do the laundry and you lose socks. A lot of people I know, like me too, we tend to lose socks in the laundry. And this guy came up with this, that the dryer has this little feature that just snatches up the socks. The dryer monster snatches up the socks. I know. Fucked up. Weird. I know. You lose bobby pins. Yeah, those are easy to lose. Oh, me too, Tulip. Me too. I've lost umbrellas definitely on. Yeah. Oh, me too. I got to get new pens myself. Absolutely. So anyways, we're going to start with Beggs because he's extra special. And this is fresh off his crumble. Yeah. So we're going to start off with him. I will cover Clonka after. This is a double header, so it's going to be a long one. But like I said, yeah, I have to put a timestamp so those watching in replay or those coming back to it later have to leave early, duck out early. They can know when, It'll come in handy. But feel free to remind me. Yeah. All right. So let's do. Okay, Begzy. It's called Psychobabble Bubblegum. No, I kid you not. I kid you not. It's Psychobabble Bubblegum. All right. I was looking for. There is a time he goes off screen to fake cry towards the end. But anyways, oops, I don't want his intro. I don't want his intro. Don't want the copyright music.
They show.
Look at that face. Look at that face. God damn. Just a reminder, those of you who are new, I have a very primitive setup. I don't have soundboards, so I act out all the parts. It's very primitive here, and that also means I cannot see the chat at the same time. Yeah, I know I've suggested to look at the chat through my phone, but I have trouble with that, and to be honest, I suck at multitasking. But I do flip screens. I do come to the chat every few minutes to check on you all. So I trust my mods implicitly to make sure everything is kosher in the chat, and welcome. Thank you. So there we go. All right. So I do come every few minutes to the chat to check up and talk to you all. All right. So let's go, Begz.
Welcome to Next Live. I have a bad time doing that, don't I? Welcome to Next Live Negative Nation.
You didn't say Begative Nation. Begative. The B. Beg.
It is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the beautiful state of Indiana. I want to welcome you all to my little hole in the wall, the attic, if you will, which, by the way, the attic sign will be coming down tomorrow because it is going.
Aw, who's sad over that? Let's have a collective. Aw, who's sad over that? The attic sign is coming off the wall.
Going to its new home at 631 North Central Avenue, Connersville.
He just gave the address to the store. Remember, boys and girls, this is important because I don't want him coming back and saying that we all doxed the store. We all doxed it. We don't want that. There we go.
Indiana. That is the address to my business.
Good to know. I'll know to stay away from
it's
it.
Already a public information. Well, there you
go.
go. So that's where it will be going. And yeah, so I hope you're all doing well. I'm just fresh off of. I didn't get to catch most of the end of Claire's stream. My son came over. He walked all the way here, and I took him home. He lives a couple miles away, so I took him home. He's just walking, get some exercise. But he said, "Fuck that, walk back." I was like, "Yeah, I'll drive you. We'll chat."
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Would have been better if you paid child support when he was growing up.
So I got a little bit of work done in the shop today, just a little bit.
Wait a minute, I thought work was too dangerous for you. You mean your kids and the free labor you got, the cheap labor you got, did all the work?
You got a lot of stuff, lots of stuff, guys. You're not even going to believe it when this place opens.
We believe it. It's a glorified garage sale. We get it. It's a glorified garage sale. We get it. By the way, do you have that? What's her face? Sarah. What's her face? Was it Sarah? Her name? Rose Thorne. Is she gonna go dumpster diving for all your inventory? Sorry, I had to put that in. I had to.
And I talked to the building owners. I talked to the building owners today about my voyeur cam. So there will be, for those of you that were on the Kickstarter, the camera's not installed yet, but once it is, you'll have access to it. But we will be offering it to other people.
Voyeur camera, as opposed to a security cam to prevent shoplifting. A voyeur cam. Please tell me you're not putting a camera in the washroom. Oh God.
Well, at probably half the cost that it was on the Kickstarter. I don't know what it was on the Kickstarter, if it was 50 or 100.
Get over it.
And you will be able to just watch the attic. You just be able to watch everything that happens. It'll be amazing.
What, we get to sit around watching an empty store full of garbage, watching you sit around picking your nose, maybe, and maybe one of your adult sons doing all the work, and Maybe Clonka might drop by with some burnt lentils and a victorious sponge. Yeah, that's exciting. That is so exciting. I'm riveted.
People actually will probably do it. I don't know.
I'm gonna turn the speed up. Speed him up a bit.
And that means you'll have access to like if there's any special in-store events. There should be audio. Don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. T-shirts will be going out soon. Not many people got T-shirts. A lot of people donated without a fucking reward. So thank you for being selfless. I'm not saying anybody else is selfish. Well, let's see who's in the chat today. We got the Godfather. It's me.
That's him, the Godfather.
We got Sherry. We got the Fear and Bethimus.
Sherry and Bethimus. Neppy Beppy. Sticking with Neppy Beppy, it's easier. Neppy Beppy.
We got Fiona. We got Sherry. I already said that. We got Holly. Big Mike.
Ooh, Holly left the bodega to come back to the attic. And somehow I'm not surprised, though.
Fiona, Holly, Big Mac, Sherry, Beth, Fiona, Honey K, my love. So will some of my art and Trumpy Bear. Yes, all going to the store. That's right. All going to the store.
Oh, he's selling some of his crappy art, too? Goody.
Or
It's going to be overpriced.
man, I really wish that this stuff would just stay at insults and stuff like that, but I know it's not going to.
It's because you bring it to IRL, and you and Clonka get extraordinarily vicious. How do you expect people like us to react to it, dude? God damn.
I don't know. I was listening to AJ stream with Cupcake, and I can't. I'm. Listen, ladies.
Apparently, the latest theory is I'm Cupcake. Apparently, I'm Cupcake. Okay. I'm not saying who said it. Some said it. Some said it was. I'm not even saying it's not even from their side. I'm flattered. I have to admit, I'm flattered that I could be that covert and all that. But it's not me. I wish it was, but well, no, I really don't. Come to think of it, I really don't, because I don't. That would mean I'd have to be buddies with the bodega, wouldn't I? Or the attic. I'd have to be buddies with them. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm at the end of my rope with everybody fucking with me and then playing victim afterwards.
Oh, you mean you playing victim? I knew it was coming to this. Playing victim.
Poke the bull, you got the horns. That's what happens. I have been not.
Oh, please. You think that's impressive? My roommate actually petted an actual bull in Upper Canada Village last week. Okay, he actually petted a bull with big horns and everything. You honestly think we're impressed around here?
Not only screaming, crying, telling people I need space, I need this, I need that, because I'm trying to heal from some really fucked up shit, right?
Then get offline. Stop streaming. Take a break. That's what I do when I need time off or I need to do other things. I just don't come online. Okay, I don't fire up a stream. I've got a lot going on IRL. I make the joke that my real life is interfering with my internet life. But you know what? The one thing I don't do during those periods is fire up a stream. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups again.
Right. And it doesn't get honored. And then we get a mess. I'm not blaming anybody else but myself.
Oh,
I don't know if there's any connection between PTSD and memory loss. I don't know, but like
there is.
I remember what is today? Saturday?
Yeah, there is, but memory loss can be associated. I have short-term recall loss, but mine is due to learning disabilities, which I learn get worse as we get older. So yeah, but you know what? We somehow manage. It's part of getting older.
I remember Thursday, me looking over and seeing it was Thursday and wondering where the fuck did Tuesday and Wednesday go?
I don't know.
Where did those days go?
I don't know.
And it's kind of been like that for about a week. Like it just seems like.
Wait a minute. Tuesday, Wednesday, I think Mr. Me, he stole them. Mr. Me, my roommate, stole them.
I don't know how to explain it. Every day is exactly the same, I guess. Not really, but like, And I meant what I said in my short, that I am the king of making things worse.
Oh, yes, you
Because
are.
AJ, please, you're the
Yes, you are. You got one thing right.
second person in this thing to say,
Oh God, here we go.
you don't want me to dump everything you have, but just know that there'd be.
I love it how they all threaten to dump the DMs on each other, and they just don't, or the DMs just turn out to be bleh. Oh God, I love it.
A response in kind, because you know that there are more people involved in this.
Oh really?
And I have more respect.
Really?
I don't know why in this situation to not try to fucking drag any more people into any more bullshit. So just cut it out. Okay, I don't know what you're scared of. I don't know what. There's nobody digging into you. Nobody really gives a fuck. I don't. You went full mask off, and that's all people needed to see. Okay, a lot of people. I don't know if people got caught up in your whirlwind and your bullshit.
I'm still confused by that whole drama. To be honest, I'm still confused by it.
Highly doubt it. But you know,
I'm so confused.
That whole stream, I just couldn't believe that you all like were the victims. Like you.
No, we know you're the victim. We know. We have a little more common sense than that. We know that you're the victim, Your Highness. God. We know.
Do not work in victim assistance whatsoever.
We don't plan
whatsoever. As I can't believe.
Don't plan on it. I'm retired. And I did work in a position where I was assisting helpers, if you will. I'm retired. I also used to be a union rep. I helped my fellow union members. I'm retired now. Don't plan on it. Oops, hang on.
Believe that you would sit there and say that you guys were the victims of anything. But that's how it always goes. I hate to call Jana out, put Jana on Front Street. I don't know if 007's here or even Jana's here. Anybody that's been here for 5 or 6 years has seen this shit happen time and time again. Time and time again, honey.
Is he throwing Jana and Missy 007 under the bus? Are they the next to go? Are they the next to be kicked out of the attic? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Okay.
This is the first time. This isn't the first time somebody's tried to protect me either.
Protect you from what?
I feel
yourself?
really
No, we got Clonka for that. No, Clonka's protecting herself and this whole image he has in her head of how her life should be. Trust me, she's just as psychotic as he is.
I feel really disgusted about the whole thing because, one, I'm having trouble putting things together that occur.
Like what? You're having trouble putting a puzzle together? One of those 1,000 pieces jigsaw puzzle?
I did a lot of voice. I did a lot of voice clips. I did a lot of voice clips because it was easier
for you.
Because I didn't type a lot of stuff.
Trust me, it gets the more this goes on, the more special this gets. Trust me on this one.
But I don't have any memory of it. I'm missing Tuesday and Wednesday. What happened to those days? What happened? Where'd they go?
Mr. Me, my roommate, took them away from you, okay? Because he felt like it. Because he was tired of you. Okay, no, kidding. Kidding.
See, this is why when I ask people for space, like, under the guise of helping me, you.
Okay, I've already said this. You want space. You want a break. You don't stream. You get offline. That's what you do. You don't do Discord. You don't, but you can't stay away from it. That's the thing. You're addicted to it. And I get drama can be addictive. I get it. But damn, come by it honestly, dude. Something, that's all I ask around here is to come by it honestly.
You created a situation that, like, I don't know if y'all remember me talking about this this weird sensation in both my ears where it was like pressure or ringing or something really weird. I don't know. Clara probably remembers me talking about it a few weeks ago.
Called tinnitus. It's called tinnitus. Deal with it. A lot of us, as we get older, we deal with it. Somehow we adapt.
Something. Yeah, that came back for a day or for about a few hours or whatever. I noticed it and it went away. But like, this bullshit has like a physical impact on me, because that's why I've asked for the space from the beginnings, because I don't want to go through any of it. All right. I want to open the attic.
Yes.
I want you to leave me alone. And I want to have a normal.
Does that mean no customers walk in the store? Don't think they will anyway. Once they see the mass of the junkyard, it's going to be like Sanford and Son brought the junkyard inside. Those of you who are my age and older, like Harmony in life, perhaps, remember Sanford and Son with Red Fox?
Life. Now, if people don't want me to have a normal life, that's fine. Deal with the authorities.
The authorities for what? For what? What are you drinking? Don't drink out of cans. Rats shit on top of cans. Use a straw, pour it in a glass. Damn it. Be civilized.
Yep, the thing in my ears, the pain in my chest. Now I have slurred speech sometimes, I guess.
God damn it. I live with chest pains a lot. Being evaluated for. We're hoping the pericarditis is not back, but just letting you know. And Poopa Balls just talked about her experience, what she's experiencing now in the chat. And many others in my chat who are suffering from chronic illness or life-altering health conditions, actual life-altering conditions. Begzy, trust me, what you're going through is minimal. It's minimal. It's not life-altering. It's not, oh my God.
So I guess I'm just on a bunch of drugs. I wish. I don't know why my speech is slurred sometimes. I don't know.
It's because of all the drugs you take.
Drink. I don't even take what I prescribe. And Klonopin. On the days I do, I'll
You crush and snort. I'm still convinced you crush and snort your Klonopin, dude.
sleep till 1 p.m. Guaranteed.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. That stream is very weird though.
What's
because like
AJ.
It doesn't matter if you deleted them from okay, so you didn't delete them from the DMs.
Whatever.
On Discord. You still sent them. That's all that matters. So that's the only thing that needed to be said. I'm glad you admitted that you sent them. I just don't understand why.
We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
I would very much like to be able to use this channel to talk about these issues, PTSD, bipolar, stuff like that. But we do get to do that. And I guess we get a different, you know what?
You're already doing that. What do you mean you want to do that? You're already doing that. What? You're already doing it.
I'm not going to be negative. I'm just going to use this as a positive. We get to see what the negative effects of shitty people are when people with these ailments are targeted. Because this is exactly what it is. Oh, does this guy want some space? Oh, does he want this? You know, AJ was sending me fucking novels and 3-minute voice clips.
This is a pattern with you, Beggs. This is a goddamn pattern with you. You complained about Silvana supposedly sending you her nudes every day on the daily, sending you her nudes. You complained about gaining, well, like I said, global warming is Gaining Ground's fault. Okay, but anyways, but you blamed, you got on Gaining Ground because Gaining Ground supposedly sent you fat girl drama at about 5 a.m., texted you fat girl drama at 5 a.m. This is a pattern. Now you're saying AJ Larson. Are you sure you're not mixing AJ up with AK, as in Columbine AK? Because AK is known to write novels. Yeah, on her community tabs. She's been known to write novels. Yeah, almost Dickensian, really. Sure you're not mixing the two up? I can see where it'd be easy to do. But anyways, so now you're complaining about AJ supposedly sending you novels. What's next, dude? You know what? You don't want to receive DMs, turn them off. But damn it, the next day you come up and you say, DM me your receipts. I want your receipts. I want your screenshots. I want your screen caps. God damn it, make up your mind. Pick a lane. Stick to it. God damn.
Like, I didn't listen. I couldn't listen to him read half the shit. I quit reading it and quit listening to it.
Stop smirking.
Like I have one 15-year-old.
Oh God, here we go.
Business, and how do I have time to do all that? Do any of you get novels from me? Maybe when I get pissed in disc.
No, that's because you can't write more than one syllable at a time.
I'll fucking novel up the chat area. Yeah.
Well, I do it when you got a succumentary in the works.
By the way, I know I have 30 patrons. Please come back to the Discord.
Please come back. Oh, please.
I will be putting it if you're a troll. I'll watch you in there.
Please come back.
So people can hang out and actually have a good time.
Please go back.
I'm gonna tell you though that
what's that song from KC and the Sunshine Band? Go. Something like, I don't know. Baby Come Back. That's from Player. Baby Come Back from the 70s. Baby Come Back.
There's parts of this whole thing that really just it breaks my heart, man, because and I'm not gonna say like beg it for me, but I gave opportunity to people, and I feel like that it was used to get close to me to do this bullshit. And I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. That's why I fired everybody. Everybody was fired from Keystone Boy Productions.
Everybody was fired. Everybody was fired. Never mind that they were not paid employees. Everybody was fired. That's it. Let's throw the baby out with the bathwater. Yeah. Everybody.
It wasn't even getting paid a paycheck.
No,
that's right. Nobody got paid. Nobody signed a contract for anything like that. They signed NDAs, which I know only apply to.
The NDAs are non-binding. I'll bet you $4 to donuts those NDAs are non-binding.
My business. So, AJ, be careful when you're talking about blackmailing people with information.
Oh, come now. Did you really have AJ Lair sign an NDA, a non-disclosure? Oh, come on. Did you really make all your viewers and your mods sign NDAs? They're probably not binding anyway. Oh, God, this is so precious. Ain't that special?
Information. I'm just saying.
God dang.
Because
I need to get the.
I don't know if you intentionally or unintentionally dragged other people into it. I personally would like to keep the non-content creator aspect, people out of it entirely. That's me, because I'm not a vindictive prick, but I'm sick of the threats. I'm sick of people saying, "Oh, well, have you?" No, motherfucker. You do it or don't. Shit or get off the pot. All right.
I am Beggs. I hate everybody. But come back to me, please. Come back to my Discord. Come back to my Discord, please. I'll let you give Pebbles a snack. Oops. Can't do that because bugs ate Pebbles. Okay. Got it out of my system.
Right? Shit or get off the pot.
You shit or get off the pot. Where you're from. Oh, yeah, you can't shit. That's here. Right. You would
shit or get off the pot, man.
You can't shit. This is the guy who says, by the way, who has said on numerous occasions that he hates seeing women smoke. I wonder how he feels about Clonka and her binky. Yeah.
I did hear you say AJ that people were mad at Beth. People get mad at Beth over everything.
People get mad at Beth because Bethy is Bethy. That's why. People get mad at Bethy because she's Bethy. There. And that's your brain on drugs. Coming to you guys in chat. There we go. Hang on. Coming to you guys in chat. Okay. So. All right. Okay. So here we go. I Watcher. Good to see you. Must be Herbs. Good to see you too. Yeah. Good to see you too. Welcome to the house. Yeah. Barnacles. Yeah. Good to see you too. Mindful Pig. Good to see you. Yes, it's called breathing. The poor wee dear is. Hello, Cheryl. Good to see you. Welcome to Straight Talk with Fedora Chick. Cheryl's colored cane. Welcome. Yeah, it is. It is, Joanne. It's called breathing. I like it. Unprotected Lex, he would. What did I miss? Hey, Vintage Camera Girl, good to see you. Maybe you should stop taking so many drugs, and then maybe his hands would stop shaking. I know, right? I know. Hey, Dove Kitty, good to see you. Come on now, Fedora. Sanford and Son probably have some awesome crap. Okay, you got me there, Dove Kitty. You got me there. You got me there. Okay. He's lying on her. You said it. He's sleeping till 1 p.m. I know Barnacles, and for a dude who wants to operate a store, look, I don't know, but here in Montreal, stores tend to open at 9, 10 o'clock. Maybe on the weekends there are a few that might open at 11. But that's it in my province. There we go. He's lying on her. Yes, he is. Imagine being around this guy in person. No thanks. Can you imagine the stench, Blossom? Can you imagine the stench? Ugh. Ugh. off to the vomitorium with him. He told her to go find everything the bodega has. Yeah, I have no doubt. That's what he does, Tulip. Exactly. Like he can even change, never mind day to day. How about hour to hour? He can't stick to a lane. One day he says, I need my space, I need my boundaries, don't send me DMs, don't do that. The next day he's send me DMs, send me your screenshots, send me your receipts. It's like, fuck. You're gonna get whiplash there trying to keep up. Mm-hmm. Yes, it would be, Amber, wouldn't it? It would be. Then cried when she brought, yeah, exactly, Tulip. Thank you. We all have mental health problems. You just got to find things that help, that are healthy things. Yeah, exactly, Poopa Balls. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And Poopa Balls here is, if anybody's struggling right now, and like I said, our thoughts are with her. If he wants to know exactly what happened, he should reach out to AJ instead of taking Clonka's. I know, right, Joanne? I know. Oh, God. Here we go. You asked her to find those receipts. I know, Tulip. Oh, God, my heart hurts. I guess I'll start some more. Yeah, I guess so. Ask for the clips, cries, and then when he gets... I know, right, Barnacles? Exactly. WGO is AJ? Okay. Thank you, Watcher. AJ Lair is welcome in chat mods as long as she follows the same rules everybody else has to. Just letting you know. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Poopa Balls. Nope, no way. AJ Lair, someone was in his community, but no more. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So ears ringing, humpback, heart problems, knee issues, emotional regulation challenges, dysarthria, easy for me to say that 10 times. Dysarthria and arthritis in his hands. His genes are going to be his downfall. You said it, Unprotected Lex. Look, I recovered from a serious heart condition of pericarditis. I have arthritis too. I go to a gym though every few days a week so I can keep my mobility. I do some very low impact. It's stuff for my balance, stuff to improve my stamina, And yeah, exactly. Passes out between typing words. Oh, God. How is everyone doing? We're doing great, Marion. Good to see you. We're doing great, Marion. Into the Mystic. Good to see you, too. Oh, AJ wants Negs. All us women want Beggs. He's just such a stud. To hear Clonka talk, yes. And we're going to be watching Clonka after. I told you this is a doubleheader, so I hope you all stay with me at least. If you can't, that's okay. I'll try and have a timestamp so you can start watching Clonka, But yeah, to hear Clonka tell it, we all want Beggs. We all want him. Yeah, he's such a stud. What a catch. Yeah, absolutely. Having a good day, Marion. Hope you're having a good day. Right on, right on. Your heart breaks over nothing. Be real for once. You said it. That NDA is about as useful as you are, right, Particles? Oh, well, thank you for being up. I'm glad to be a part of your middle of the night, Marion. Hello, Agni. Good to see you. No. Finish the thought, Particles. Hello, Capricorn in New Jersey. Good to see you. Every time I see him on stream, it's worse than before. I know it. Oh, I'm glad you brought the music up. Yes, it is. Yeah, Steph is up too. She's in that part of the world. Okay. The NDA was wrote on the other side of soft tacos. Taco Bell order? Probably. Right, Amber? Why is he so desperate for folks to come back to his Discord? Why do I get the feeling that they all left except for maybe Meffy Beffy? For Meffy Beffy. Yeah. Wasn't he just saying the other day his stream that the only time he gets tips is when he tells sad stories? Yeah, Oh yeah, he's the king of sad begging is what he is. When he likes to call himself king, he's the king of sadness. Hello, Olive Oil. Good to see you. AJ deleted her channel. I just hope for you that it was her choice to do so, Negs. Did you really do? Oh my God! Thank you for that, Olive Oil. Wow. Yes, Beggs. Olive Oil mods here too. Yeah. But thank you. Seriously. Beth has said oh yeah, she has Poopa Balls, no question. She has gone after people with Alzheimer's. She's gone after people. She parrots Beggs when they go after Alex's MS. Like, spare me, right? Exactly. Joanne just makes me wonder what his rock bottom is and when he'll hit it. I have no idea, Capricorn. I have no idea. Some people never hit it. I guess when that store crashes and burns, maybe. Yeah, or when maybe when that store crashes and burns, because right now it's going to be Sanford and Son indoors. I know they probably had awesome crap. I know. What did Beth ever do besides fantasize about kids? Yeah, I know, right, Barnacles? She was disgusting when she said that about Yaba's child. Like, disgusting. He's disgusting. She just is. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it seems. Oh my God. I don't have much sympathy for AJ, and I hear you on that too, Poopa Balls. I hear you. I have a feeling it's just around the corner. You think, Joanne? His ego needs to be bolstered with my numbers. Hey, Renee. Olive oil. She left an email yesterday. McCall got in contact with her. Ah. We need more milk, AJ. Come back. Come back, AJ. We need more milk. We'll find the milk, Barnacles. We'll all find the milk. The shop will never open. No, I don't think it will either. I'd be very surprised if it did, Blossom. I don't know, and I hear you. But I was once in Begative Nation too, Hoopa Balls. I was too for a long time. I was too for a long time. Yeah, I was fooled. I too was fooled. Joanne, for his son's sakes, I hope he's got a safe place to be. You and me both, Capricorn. Okay, good. Fedora, you got a membership milestone for 2 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hang on. Thank you. Hang on. Yeah, because the darn. Yeah, there we go. Hang on. Hey, Christy Claw, good to see you. Christy Claw, Kayla, yeah. Who else is here that I haven't shouted out yet? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, hang on. So, Mr. DW79, thank you so much for 2 months being a member here. Thank you so much for being a member here for 2 months. Let me see, because I missed it. Sorry. I apologize because the StreamYard chat doesn't show. There we go. Mr. DW1979, thank you so much for being a Mad Hatter for 2 months. Here for a live for the first time in a while. Well, you are most certainly welcome here. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for being a Mad Hatter. Thank you for your continued support. All right. Thank you, Steph, for letting me know. All right, let's go. All right, so there's that. Okay, hang on. I don't like AJ for personal reasons, but this whole drama seems a bit silly. I hear you, it is. Oopa, I have to agree with that. It's a shame they deleted it. They scared her off. Hey, Jasmine, good to see you. Tragic dropped those DMs. He'll never drop them, Poopa Balls, because you know that there's stuff he doesn't want. Like, Trashik can threaten all he wants. He can threaten and blackmail all he wants, but trust me, there's shit that Trashik does not want out in public, too. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I have to agree with Fedora. I have to agree with that. He looks so defeated on the screen. Yes, he does. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Good to see you, Kitty. Beth was drugged back by her fat chipmunk cheek. She almost got away right on. And thank you, Unprotected Lex, for posting my second channel. I have a second channel for those who are interested. It's called Fedora Misadventures. Hang on. Thank you, Lex, for putting the link in. And thank you, Lex, for putting in the link. Okay. All right. So hang on. Hey, NoPap, good to see you. All right. There it is. Thank you for putting my second channel up. Good to see you. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. It's Sarah Locklear. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Agni. Yes, Sarah Locklear. Kitty, I'm listening in. I'm so sorry you're sick. I'm so sorry you're sick. Feel better, Kitty. Feel better soon. Beth was drugged back in. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, feel better soon, Kitty. He looks so defeated. I know. That's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that about AJ. I hear you. You know, I can understand both arguments, you know, regarding AJ Lair. Honestly, and the truth be told, I don't like AJ Lair either for my own reasons. I don't like her either, but I don't find her as hateful as the others. You know, people like Meffy Duffy, for instance. Yeah, Meffy Duffy. Yeah, exactly. AJ said nasty things about people too. Yeah, she is. She has. That's true. Oh no, that's a shame she delivered. They scared her off. I don't like people getting scared off like that. Yeah, I agree with that. There you go. No, it's okay. You know, I don't like I said, I don't like AJ Lair. I'm not gonna automatically welcome her with open arms. She's allowed to come to chat if she behaves herself and she follows the same rules everybody else does. But that's about it, the extent of it. Beth looks like Becky's twin. I never thought of it that way, Agni. I know. I hear you. Agni, I can't tell if that's a slight against Becky or against Beth. I don't know. But she's got a lot of Meg's DMs, though. Sam could possibly have found out who called CPS from those. It's entirely possible. But will she give them up? Would she give them up, even? That's the question, Jasmine? No, Pap. Good to see you. I might have seen her. I'll have to go when I care enough. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna skip. Yeah, thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 12 months, Kitty. Thank you for your continued support. Oh yeah, I bet the shit those two have. Oh yeah, I bet it is, Amber. I bet it is. Everyone, drop your DMs. We'll decide the truth. Hey, right on. That is sound advice, Creek Native girl. Okay. Becky Thomas, Kayla, Sarah, Hoopa Balls. If AJ had Degs' DMs, the info is probably in them. She's probably got more stuff from the Discord, she said. It's a possibility, but whatever. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of things nobody wants public, right? AJ, yeah, she has. She has. Although she has been polite in my comment section, in my chat. She has been polite in my chats, you know. So there's that. Yeah, thank you, Steph. I just saw that. Thank you so much. And Kitty, yes, thank you for your continued support for over a year. Thank you. Mad Hatter for over a year. You said it. Okay. Anyone who, if anyone knows about those calls, it's traffic in them. I doubt it. Yeah, that I would agree with. Because it was traffic using a voice switcher for those calls. Hey, DID, good to see you. Sarah K, good to see you too. Hello. DID or idiom? What do you prefer I call you? All right, let's go back. Once again, I'm away from the chat right now. Okay, here we go.
They get mad at Beth because she is one of my biggest supporters.
Oh, yes, she is.
And let me tell you what.
Does she donate more than D. Higgins does? Is that it? Does she give you more money than D. Higgins does? We know she has a crush a mile long on you. God damn, it's shameful.
I mean, when I say big supporter, those aren't measured in
big
bills.
Supporter. Or do we mean big supporter? As in she sounds fat. Nah. Does she get more money than D. Higgins? And where does this girl get her money from anyway?
Measured in loyalty. And Beth has been right there through thick and thin. All of it. She's never tucked tail. She's never ran in her whole life. Her whole life, she's faced nothing but challenges. And you motherfuckers come out here and take advantage of that, thinking you're going to cut her down a little bit, make her feel a certain way because she.
You know why? What do you call her? Calling Yaba's young daughter a future whore, huh? What would you call that? You called her that too. What was it, Bethy had said? That she should hook up with Kaya's plimpy slimy boyfriend? Yeah. She's gone after Alzheimer's. She's gone after MS. She's gone after other people's mental illness and struggles. No. She doesn't get a pass because she has Turner syndrome. No. She doesn't get a pass. No, sorry. That's not how this works around here.
She's different in the world. Motherfuckers, you're different in the world. You're different in the world.
I mean, you poke at Gigi's mother who has in the advanced state of dementia, for fuck's sake. Ugh.
All of you in the chats have some kind of meth problem, some kind of drug problem, have been a prostitute, live with pimps, have been to prison, have kids that have been to prisons, have married pedophiles. And you sit here and you attack somebody who has persevered.
Nobody in my chat is married to a plimp, okay? We've condemned Kaya too. Okay, nobody here is doing that. There's no child predators in my chat, at least none that I know about. None that I know about. We don't have any of that here.
Their entire fucking life, survived a heart attack at a young age. And it's
So do a lot of children. So do a lot of people. What's your point?
still here beating all your asses.
And a lot of people don't survive, sadly enough, a heart attack, especially if it was away from the hospital.
See, that just shows how fucking tough you guys are.
Boy.
Clara, cancer survivor. Yeah?
Yeah, and I have someone in my chat who is waiting to find out if she has cancer. What's your point? What's your point? Yeah. And who knows, I might have others in my chat who are suffering from cancer or waiting to hear whether they have cancer or an equally serious that they just don't talk about, and that's fine too. That the point is you don't know who's going through what, okay? Becky is not, my point is Becky is not special. You are not special. Okay, no, I'm wrong. I'll take that back. You're both special. Special. And not in a good way. There we go.
Me, open heart surgery.
Oh,
Yep,
there we go.
blue baby.
That was
Well,
coming.
I shouldn't have been alive, right? Shouldn't have been alive.
That was coming. We knew that was coming.
And anybody else here who has had their disability or whatever it may be targeted, hell, even my own kid, because that's so cool for middle-aged women to do and say.
What? What?
I know what this is all about. Content was running dry. Hey, look, you fucking poked me and poked me and poked me and poked me. I asked for boundaries. I blocked people. That didn't work. I had to block people some more. That didn't work. Then I started getting accused of shit I didn't fucking do. And then I got.
Why are you spitting on your floor? You couldn't spit in a garbage or somewhere off screen.
Jay, I hear wanting the white knight for poor Beth. Don't call her poor Beth.
Bethy.
Beth is our fucking warrior, man.
Poor
You
Bethy.
know what I'm saying? Like the way you even said it was like
some fucking warrior she is. She has no mind of her own. She retweets what the fucking minions do on Twitter, the fucking nasty ass shit they do on Twitter. Please, spare me.
You were trying to be like, poor you.
Bethy, Miss Fedora, I hate you, you fucking stupid bitch. I hate you, Fedora. It's not the fact that she hates me. I'd worry if she liked me, I'd start worrying. It's not the fact. It's the way she carried on about it on that panel that I find to be comedy gold. Still, though, Ritalin is still my favorite lol cow to date. He's still my favorite lol cow. There we go. Okay.
You, Beth. You see what they did to you. You see what they did to you. What? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You're a miscarriage, Sherry, which I'm sorry if I've ever, I don't recall ever saying anything negative. But, I do say some fuck shit. But
didn't you, though? Didn't you, or was it Traffic or Columbine that went after Sherry for her miscarriage? I'm pretty sure one of you, this is why I don't get why Sherry is in your fold. It's one thing to have a fallout with Hussey. That's fine. A lot of people do. Doesn't mean you run to join join the dark side, for God's sake. Yeah. And here's the thing. I think it was Beggs that poked at her having a miscarriage. And if that's the case, I don't know. I think what Beggsy did to you is worse than whatever Hussey might have done. But, what do I know?
When people are friends with people that fuck with my kid, I want you guys got to understand.
Here we go again. Stop with that. Stop with the kid. Stop it. Stop with that. We're tired of it.
Oh, the hardest. If somebody is in a community with somebody who's fucked with my kid or mentioned my kid, I go the hardest on all of them. I don't care. I have no morals. Everything's free speech absolute. So I'm sorry if I ever said anything, because that is a loss. Because before we had our first kid, we had a miscarriage, and it did have an impact. And prior to that, my girlfriend had an abortion, because those are super fucking cool.
Well, for fuck's sake, yes, we're bringing the abortion question in. Yeah, right.
I didn't have a say in it. I'm just a man, and I have a say in it. By the way, guys, you can
You can't get pregnant, okay?
Good, donate that GoFundMe, share it around. It's 38 grand. I plan on rehabbing. I plan on getting every dime of that. That is from being lied.
Swear to God, he talks about abortion. I'm telling you, this gets more special. Stick around. I'm telling you, the more this goes on, the more special it gets. And so the moment he brings up his ex having an abortion and not consulting him, bam, onto the sad e-banking. Like, off you. God damn it, he doesn't miss a trick.
About harassed, stalked. Fuck, some of it should go to the Connersville Police Department for the fucking time that they wasted.
I don't know. Did they waste their time though? Did they?
Not you, Negs. I didn't say anything. See, I don't. I've been suffering with memory lapses. I've been telling Claire about it.
Yeah, so have I. You poked at me because of it. You poked at dementia. You poked at me for my short-term memory issues. You don't get my fucking sympathy, dude.
And I've had a lot of them over the last week. So, oh no, fucking conspiracy theory.
Remember, Mister, I want your medical files. Remember, you demanded my medical files. Speaking of going after Bethy and her illnesses, you came after me. You wanted my medical bills. You were crying because while I was sick in the hospital or at home recovering, you know, when I was sleeping about 16 hours a day, you were just all upset that he didn't promote. She didn't promote my Twitch. She didn't promote my Twitch. Fuck off.
He needs to be in a hospital. He should be committed. I can just hear it all. Yeah. So, like, when people aren't well, like, you know, irate Alex, maybe you guys shouldn't be putting batteries in his back, and you should probably be.
Alex, I don't know if you're watching. Probably not, because it is the middle of the night where he is. It is the middle of the night where Alex is. But Alex, I don't know if you get a chance to watch this in replay. You in big trouble, dude. You in big trouble now. Yep, you in big trouble now, dude. How dare you upset him? How dare you?
Loving the guy and trying to get him help. Right?
Why does Alex need help? Oh no. Why does Alex
But no,
need
you guys
help?
put batteries in the backs of mentally ill people because you find it entertaining.
Why does Alex need help? I mean, aside from his usual needs of dealing with life with MS, what help does he need?
And I find it disgusting. Speaking of disgusting, Hatman.
Oh, Hatman's
over one of your streams. Seems like your girlfriend has a lot to say.
I've heard negative and positive things about Hatman, but overall, I don't know the man. I can't really comment about him. Okay.
Out there. Yeah. Seems like your girlfriend has a lot to say out there. Seems like you got a lot to say out there. Have you lost your mind, bro? Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost yours?
Have you lost your motherfucking mind? You get you suffer a traumatic loss, which I am sorry that you had to experience.
I don't know anything.
You got all the love. Quite the opposite of what I got. I got the exact opposite.
Here we go, bringing himself into it. Look, like I said, I've heard both negative and positive about Hatman. It depends who I talk to. So I can't really comment about him.
So I got a little bit of love and a whole lot of hate.
Aww.
And you meet some of the coups and you come out swinging on people who had your back during that time. I find it wild, dude.
Don't you?
I find it wild.
Mm-hmm.
Have you made any more videos on me? If you did, how's the view count? That's all I care about. How's the view count? Why don't you tell your girlfriend that?
My views do better when I review Clonka, actually, but okay.
Like, fucking dial it back a little bit. Just dial it back. Like, I mean, if she wants to be like, I don't know. I just think, like, when I think about a female being an edgelord, I just think musky muff. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, yeah, you know, sitting around, farting in the same cushion all day. You know how sometimes farts bubble up, like,
God.
you know, like up in, anyway.
Does that happen to you? Clonka, do her farts bubble up on the couch or on your brand new king size bed? Is that really what happens? Begsy's talking to us about foreplay again with Clonka. Begzy, I've told you we don't want to hear about Clonka's sexual fantasies. We don't want to know about them. Off to the vomitorium.
Beth's been through it. She survived being born with Turner syndrome, a heart attack, triple bypass surgery, kidney transplant, being tied up, and a gun pointed at her.
And got hit in the head, over the head by a falling piano, no doubt.
This ain't nothing. See, You're a survivor. You're a bad bitch. That's what Beth is. She's a bad bitch.
Well, she's bad, all right. She's bad and she's a bitch. Not sure if I would put the two in the same sentence. Not with the same context.
Claire is a bad bitch. There's a lot of survivors in here. There's some people in here that have survived.
Yeah, and everybody's chat probably has survivors. Everybody in these chats has a story. Some will tell, some won't. Some would prefer to keep it offline. And either or is good. What's your point, Beggs? What is your point? What's your point?
Some things that would make these. I think that a lot of these people have never been through any. I don't think they've been through anything. Is what I'm thinking. Like, I've been through it, son. Here, let's sit down. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
You guys sit here and if I could drag somebody all day, we'll talk about it. Let's talk about going through stuff
for a minute. Oh God.
Won't take me long. Hello, D.
D. Piggins.
Hello, D. Yes, I have horrible posture. I don't care. I walk how my body allows me to walk comfortably.
At least you can fucking walk, okay? At least you can fucking walk. There are many who can't walk. I know there are some in my chat who can't walk without AIDS, without AIDS. God damn it, at least you can fucking walk.
Born 1977. Normal weight, normal everything.
Oh, here we go. The
Within 1 year, I
biography
had
Beggs.
gained 1 pound.
The
So
biography.
at the time I was 1 year old, I weighed like 11 pounds, maybe 12 pounds, something like that. I was very small. And then I think by the time I was a year and a half or two, they detected that I had an aortic septal defect.
I can't even feel sorry for you. Honestly, you're that evil to me. I can't even feel sorry for you at all.
Hole in my heart. So they couldn't fix it then, or they chose not to fix it then. Keep in mind, we're poor white trash on welfare at this time. We weren't trash.
Yeah, it's funny. You call yourselves trash. You don't do it as a joke. Like Belinda will call herself trash as a joke. I have a merch line in my merch store called Proud to be Trash. I have the Proud to be Trash line in my merch store. But it's for laughing. It's for funsies, It's for shits and giggles. You there, on the other hand, use it maliciously. Yeah, you use it maliciously. You poke at people who are in, for instance, subsidized housing, government subsidized housing or subsidized rent, people with food stamps, people on Medicaid. You go after people on disability, on some form of disability benefits. When you benefit from all and look at you. You're talking in disgust as though you were ashamed of your mom, who probably did the best she could while enabling your sorry ass.
Trash, but that's just what we would have been classified as. So at 5, they fix it. I'm just fine. Here's the big scar from it. See it?
We didn't need to see that. God damn. Oh, go. Okay. Put your shirt on, you. Put your shirt down.
Freak when it came to literacy. I don't know why. But my grandpa taught me to read when I was 3. I was reading books when I was 3. I was reading the fucking TV.
Shut up. Just shut up. You were not. Shut it.
Guy when I was 3, and I was tiny. I looked like I was tiny. Tiny.
Yes,
People
a lot
thought
of
I was.
children are small for their size.
3 and 4, I would talk with adults. They thought I was a little person. They did. They thought I was a midget. Nothing wrong with that. I love little people. But they thought that's what I was. I had some kind of illness. Like I fucking.
Well, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I love little people. That's very patronizing, That is very patronizing.
Benjamin Button, some shit or whatever. Anyway, I go through every year of school and my grade school year, hospitalized every year for something. Usually an infection, respiratory, pneumonia, usually pneumonia.
A lot of children go through that.
Last one was unknown viral infection. Being at the time it was, I had a blood transfusion at 82, so they thought AIDS. So I was in the hospital for about 2 weeks. Then it turns out that I was sick, but they were giving me an antibiotic that was mixing. I was reacting with a.
Oh my god! I need a
violin.
That
I took like through the
broken
inhaler thing, like that steamer thing or whatever they call it, the nebulizer, and it was killing me.
I don't have a violin.
It was killing me. Another few more days of that, I'd been dead. So after they took me off the medicine, I got to go home almost the next day. So that sucked. I haven't been in the hospital since. Junior high, 7th grade was okay. It was an awkward time. 8th grade, I attracted a bully, a football player who came up to me, and this is what he did. He thought this would be funny to do because I like even. Thank you very much, D. Do I have autoimmune? No, I don't know. I don't think so. They say I'm fine. I've had all kinds of blood work done and everything.
Well, then I guess you got to be fine. I guess I don't know.
He thought it'd be funny to walk up to me and punch me in the kidney as hard as he could in front of the class. That's what he did for no reason. I was talking to a friend. It took the breath.
God, you act like you're the only one that this kind of thing happened to. You act like you're the only one this kind of shit happened to. God damn it. I was bullied relentlessly throughout every school I went to. I'm not going to get into any more details because it's not about me. I'm just pointing out, you're not special.
Out of me. And people were like laughing. And the combination of the two set me off. Now, I'm the type, when I get angry, if I get really, really angry, I'll start crying.
Turn green like the Incredible Hulk? You're going to do like Dr. David Bannister and go green like the Hulk? Is that what you're going to do?
If I start crying when I'm angry, just get the fuck out of the room.
Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles.
Get the fuck out of the room. If I start crying and getting angry, just get the fuck out of the room. So I went and sat down. I'm trying to keep my composure, and this dickhead behind me starts laughing. So I throw my social studies book in his face, and I run up to the office, and I tell him what happened, and guess what happened?
What? You got
nothing. Why? Football player, that's why. Think he's going to be punished? Nah. For the rest of the year, that kid bullied me. Every day, I had to go to school and see this.
Oh, fuck, I hated the jocks in high school, too. God damn it. But, I'd somehow learn to cohabit. Get over it, dude. Oh, wait.
Every day for my entire 8th grade year. I had written a poem.
Oh, a poem?
On a folder because I like poetry.
Oh, my God, you wrote a poem? Like Shiza Ep Acker does poem. Is it something that Shiza Ep Acker can slam? Where's the poem?
I like to write. I like to express myself, and I wrote this poem called "The Flower in the Field," or something like that. It's about being lonely.
Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Where have all the flowers gone?
What it was about. It was like it's flower and just in the field by itself, right? And he passed it around to all the cool kids. They all had a good laugh at it, and then they turned, then they gave it to the teacher. Teacher didn't say nothing, didn't come to my defense about being creative, none of that.
Because the teacher probably thought it was garbage.
9th grade.
The teacher probably thought it was garbage.
One of the guys that used to bully me in grade school decided he wanted to continue grade school bullying in high school, so he thought he'd target me first. By this point, what he didn't realize is that summer, I had made some gnarly fucking friends. Because I was sick of it. I was sick of it. I was the only child at home. I had a stepbrother and stepsibling. My stepbrother had some kind of disorder where he's only like 5'2". He's like smaller than Clara. What the fuck is he gonna do? How's he gonna protect me? Bless his heart. And I went and got my sister to fight my battles. So I just made friends with dudes who like to fight. I made friends with dudes who didn't care if they went to jail or if they hurt somebody. I just made friends with people who wouldn't take anybody's shit. And I remember this guy came up to me and he pushed me, and my friend said, "Oh hell no!" We ended up both grabbing him and slamming him into the locker. I remember with a thunderous thud. And I know his back hit the lock and the little latch right in the shoulder blades. And I got in his face and I said, "This isn't grade school anymore." And that was it. That was the end of it. I didn't get bullied in high school. I started having to fucking fight people.
I bet you picked fights too. You probably started a lot of these pissing contests you couldn't finish. Because that seems to be a pattern with your fucking minions. Coming to you guys in chat right now. Let's see how far back we go. Hello again. Thank you for 2 months of membership, Mr. DW79. Hello, Belinda Feller. Great to see you, Belinda Feller. Yeah. Okay. Alien person. Good to see you. If he was bullied, why does he? Exactly, right? Right, Alien? Exactly. Dirty Uncle Sal, welcome to Straight Talking Fedorchik. Glad to have you along for the ride. Boo-hoo, he got socked in the bread basket. It was probably a shut him up for a few minutes. If I saw him start crying, I'd start pushing harder. And that's usually what happens, isn't it, Uncle Sal? Hello, 8 again. Good to see you. T girl, thank you for the violin. Thank you. Hello, wind chimes. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Belinda is here in the house. Belinda's awesome. Belinda's great. Yes. Okay, let's go here. No Monte. All right, let's. You think he would get sick of sad fishing? Never ends, Cheryl. It never ends. When bullying is the worst thing that you have been through. Tulip lies. Why does he seems to? He is special, just not in a good way. Not in the same way that he thinks he is. Hello, yes, Amber. Yeah. Boo-hoo, I shrunk. So I am classified as a little person now. It's because of his damn posture. It's his damn posture, Dove Kitty. Yeah. Trauma dump. I have been waiting for him to make it to this point, Tulip. Hello. It's hard to feel empathy for him anymore. Negs victimizes himself so much on every video that you can't be. No, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Capricorn. His therapist has not had a breakthrough. I don't think there is a therapist, Trisha. I don't think there is a therapist. I honestly don't. Foxy 8. Did you see Foxy 8? It put you in another video? Yes, I've heard about Foxy 8, the cartoonist. Yeah, the cartoonist. You couldn't punch hole in a wet paper, bitch. LMAO. You wouldn't like him when he's mad. Yeah, exactly, eh? Dr. David Bannister to the Incredible Hulk. Yeah, he's the only one in the world who suffers. Apparently so, Agni. Apparently so. I think he's trying to tell Beth that they're much alike. I'm not quite sure what his end game with Beth is besides money, but she can't possibly be as big a donor as, let's say, D. Piggins. Yeah, exactly, T-girl. Exactly, T-girl. Yep, exactly. He's saying his experience is equivalent to a miscarriage. I don't know. Has he brought it up with a woman, with a woman who did suffer a miscarriage? Has he done that? I doubt it. A teen poem, yeah. Sure is. Sure is. Sorry, but he's got to put. It's okay. Don't apologize, Marion. Don't apologize. The flower in the field. Begzy is the world's oldest edgy teenager. Who's an edgy boy? Who's an edgy boy? Yeah, long time ago. They laugh because it's funny as hell. You said it. It's funny. I was bullied for two things I couldn't control. Having an incurable disease. I'm really sorry about that, Creek native, that you had to go through that. And losing a parent. I or anyone else is supposed to fear. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sorry you had to go through that, Creek native girl. Yeah. I was bullied mainly because I was slow, because I had the learning disabilities, and so little was known about learning disabilities in my time. So school was just a struggle for me. So, yeah. So I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. I'm always angry, Bruce Banner. Fear is the mind killer. June, words I live by. I am so desensitized by anger, hate, and fear. That's fair enough. I was the fucking bully. You were. You were. Is this a preview for the succumentary? 0 stars. I think it is a preview, Barnacles. I really do. I really do. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my goodness. Poetry failed. You said it. Most of the bullies were afraid of me after they seen what I did to my bully. The bullies realized, oh, right on, kitty. You fought back. You fought back. Right on. Right on. Okay. Spare me, Beggs. Wussy. Beggs. It beats badass. Beggs. Sheridan. Hey, Debbie Plum. Fondue. Good to see you. My bully was my best friend, and honestly, I still love her. She's an accomplished author and model. Right on. Right on, Tank Girl. Hello, Nutty. Good to see you. You probably couldn't shut your big mouth and Hey, Handstand Designs. It's been a while. Lies, I've read his blog. They stuffed him in lockers and tripped him in hallways. Hey, Thank you, Ann Stan. There was a flower alone in the field until the breeze brought seeds with its power. The seeds landed and grew, but they all avoided the flower too. I begs was that flower alone in the field. Is that what the poem is about, Uncle Sal? Ah. Hey, B. Walsh, good to see you. Good to see you. I hated bullies, but I would have bullied Begs. I'm sure he's been that way. Yeah, I think so too, Amber. Oh, okay. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hello. I know StreamYards don't show it, but I sent my two. Did you? Let me go. Did you? Creek Native Girl. Let me see. Creek Native Girl, thank you. My pawpaw has survived 3 different types of cancer. Well, I'm glad you. I hope your papa is doing well these days, Creek Native Girl, and thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 2 months. Your support is appreciated. And like I said, I hope your papa is doing well. I hope he's doing well. Hello, hey Linda Cinnabon. Oh, he's saying a lot of special things. You came on a good time. Stick around, Lynn. Special, just not in a good way. That was beautiful. Thank you, Whimsical. Thank you. Belinda, have fun at work. Those trailers don't sell themselves. Wait a minute, I thought she was stocking shelves at Walmart. I thought she was stocking shelves at Walmart. Damn it, I don't keep up. Kidding. Didn't he start this sob story after mentioning, yeah, exactly, Tulip, after mentioning Sherry's miscarriage and talking about Nucky Ducky and her Turner syndrome. You were bullied because you were fat. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Lynn. That's not okay. That's not okay. I was slow too, but I bullied the bullies. Bullying the bullies. It's always a noble cause, Sarah. It's always a noble cause. Yeah. Wind chimes. Good for you, Sarah. Same, Sarah. I enjoyed fighting. My brother picked on. He was a little sickly. Oh no. Sorry, Amber. He's not a crybaby adult, though. Well, I'm glad he's still around to enjoy adulthood. Yeah, exactly. I bully Beggs in DC because exactly. You and me both, Lynn. You and me both. Wish young girls were taught to fight back when it comes to being bullied, like the way boys are. Well, they are now today. There are self-defense courses and martial arts courses for girls today. Yeah. They didn't have them in my day, though. Creek, I lost my mom at 12. Why that kid's son's attacking? I will never. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. DC tries to bully me, but I giggle at her. Well, that's the only way to get through that. Sarah, I honestly don't know how I was perceived growing up, but I went to Catholic school. Ooh la la. And that's all you need to know about that. Got it. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know. That's what I assumed the poem would be like, but not as good as this. As the one I just came up with. You're pretty good. You're pretty good, Sal. You're pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's close. Silly badass DC is the most hilarious version of her. She tries sounding tough, but ends up sounding like a total fool. You said it. Oh wow. Oh gosh. She said I dated felons because I lost. My last ex was in jail, and to BF, she got her info from Alex. Alex Shitter know about it. Alex Shitter. Alex Shitter. For your grandpa. Yeah, I'm praying for your grandpa and daddy. My daddy has the C word, and now his liver is messed up. I'm so sorry, Sarah. So yeah, thoughts are with you all. Thoughts are with you all. I'm lucky. I'm lucky to say I have 5 older, tall brothers, so I didn't get bullied. Right on, B. Right on. Yeah. Okay, so let's go continue. Let's get to it. Let's continue through it.
Like now, for no reason. You don't believe me? I had a dude, 6'2", over 260 pounds. I think I was like a sophomore. Show up at a party asking to fight me. And I go out there and I go back into my friend Mark, he's like into karate and all this other stuff. And at the time, Mark was like a lot more developed than all of us. Like Mark had a beard and fucking was ripped, shredded, like, Jean-Claude Van Damme. So we both went out and he's like, what's the problem? He's like, I want a piece of that motherfucker. He's like, all right, cool. If you could beat my ass, then you can fight him. That was the end of it. People stopped fucking with me.
So you found yourself
Had a grown man try to fight me over an underage girl. She wasn't underage to me. She was my age, like a year younger than me, but he was like a whole ass adult. Came out to the school, knocking my books out of my hands, pushing me. Nobody did nothing. I didn't yell for help. I ain't no bitch. I handle my own problems.
Sure. What I have a feeling is this story, it's the other way around. That you were going after the underage girl. Why do I have that feeling that's how it really went down?
I did tell him, I was like, fuck it, you can have her. If this, I was like, if coming up to the high school and assaulting a fucking sophomore is what makes your dick hard, then you can have her. So I went to her house to talk to her after. She was mad that I said that. And then she told me the story that he was like obsessed with her and like he just liked her and he just thought that she was his girlfriend and she wasn't. He just lived behind her grandparents. He was a psycho.
Oh boy.
Don't get me started about my parents' divorce and my son of a bitch fucking stepfather.
Oh, poor baby.
Son of a bitch took 10 years of my life, 6 years old to 16 years old, and took it all away from me overnight.
Oh yeah, how did stepdad do
Well, his
that?
family was most of his family was so nice to stop speaking to me after this time because apparently I had done something as a child.
What did you do?
Some of them are dead. Most of them are dead, except for him. That divorce fucked me up probably more than anything. I had never thought I was going to die more than during that divorce because of him. Made me feel unsafe. I'm a teenager. I didn't do nothing. Again, I didn't do nothing, but here I am paying the fucking price, right? Four kids, 3 autistic. Nothing wrong with that. 1 severely autistic. Nothing wrong with that. I feel it was hard, it's hard to see because it's a disability. Disabilities are heartbreaking, but you work with them, right? Had my heart trampled all over regarding that little boy. Not even before he passed away. My heart was being trampled on constantly.
Oh God, damn it!
It didn't matter as long as it hurt me, right?
God damn it!
And I don't understand what people think, how people think the world works, right?
Oh, how does the world work?
Like, there are things and situations that people will truly not understand, which I explained the entire Mason situation, so that the middle-aged women would give up their obsession over a deceased 11-year-old child, which is weird. Let's see. We lost Bubby in 2017. We lost Granny in 2018.
Oh, he's going over the loss of the family members.
So we lost cousin in 2019. And 2020 came, and not because of COVID, but like within 4 months, I lost 3 people who meant the world to me. Like the type of deaths that you just don't recover from overnight. I had my best friend died, and then somebody close to me died, and a week later, their mom died. I think she died of a broken heart. And it was all it was all so tragic and so devastating for the whole family. Not just me, but the whole family. I've been through it. That's my point. I've been through it. But you don't see me on here taking it out on other people.
Yes, you do. That's all you do.
Yeah, I use some spicy language when you fuck with me.
No. That's exactly what you do. You always take it out on other people. Sometimes you take it out on your own viewers in your own chat. What was that stream? I'm not going to continue this because I'm not getting enough tips. I'm not giving enough tips. And nobody's paying me enough for that. Sorry about that.
In fact, it's the internet. There aren't special rules for you. There are no exceptions.
Oh, damn.
You want to make excuses, at least be better at it.
Oh,
you know?
God.
At least be better at it.
Kate Winslet, good to see you. And that's true. Everybody will go that way eventually, right, Kate? Yeah. Touch Grass. Hey, Touch Grass, good to see you. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. Look at that raw emotion he's showing over the losses of people. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry,
real.
Sherry. You might need to refresh Pekingese.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, you can smash that little dollar sign or subscribe button or cash out.
see
at me. It's the
you.
only link in the description.
Yeah.
Keeps me doing this stuff. I like to do it. We're gonna be doing it from the studio real soon. At least I will be.
That's true.
And I'll be producing
Mandy.
two podcasts, not one, but two podcasts. Small Town Famous Radio and the Attic Podcast, which I will not be a host on, but I will be the producer of. I am going to be the host of Small Town Famous Radio and also the producer of it.
Small Town Famous Radio. You're such a fucking producer. Improve your fucking audio because it always sucks.
Damn it. Nah, but Small Town Famous Radio would be cool. I'm going to feature some like just musical acts, comedic acts. Got some tattoo artists come in. We'll fucking.
What tattoo artist would want to come into your junkyard of a store? Or anyone else for that matter.
Have people come in and do like a little acoustic act, show if they're coming through the area, whatever it may be. Like maybe have a giveaway on the spot there for some swag from the band or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, things are really gonna change. I'm kind of glad that all this other dead weight dropped.
Dead weight? What dead weight?
Look, I ain't got no issue with anybody right now. I'm just making this clear to everybody.
Oh, come on.
I ain't got an issue with anybody right now.
That's good to know.
Except for the individuals who took place in this little whatever it is. Okay. I'm not going to be fucking doxing anybody. I'm not going to be fucking exposing anybody.
Oh, but why not? I mean, it's never stopped you before. You've doxed people. Stop pretending you don't. You can't play innocent.
Not going to be dropping any fucking DMs. Not going to be doing any of that shit. Okay? None of that's happening. Just need to make it clear to everybody that y'all can't do that to me. You can't dogpile me like that. You can't, like, 'cause some of y'all.
No, but you have minions dogpile your enemies on a regular basis, right? Yeah. That's okay, right? Yeah. Keep that same energy, as you like to say.
We're just condemning people dogpiling me, then you dogpiled me for apologies. You can't do that, right?
Mm-mm-mm.
Some of y'all I started like, right? But I can't do the demands and the dogpile demands. I don't do that. That's like, how do you trigger my defiancy?
Oh, really?
It's like, you need to. No, well, I guess it's not getting done then, because that's how I operate. Because when you grow up bullied in school like that, and you're a little kid, you're small, it's the only fucking control you have over your life. Somebody tells you do something, you tell them, fuck you. I ain't doing it. What, you gonna make me? Oh, you're what? You gonna beat my ass? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it again, real nice. Like, give me space. Give me space. You know what that means. Everybody knows what that means. Everybody been knew what that means. Don't send me drama. Don't send me bullshit. If I think that I don't want to be around you, and I will tell you, look, I'm blocking you because I think you're problematic. I wish you the best, right? Don't come in under other names. Don't do things that just respect my boundaries. That's all I want. If my boundaries aren't respected, then I am going to have to just block people. I'm not really like down with that, because I mean, like, sometimes people look, if you didn't know, you didn't know, right? But there's some people that know, like, remember when Russ was in the fucking server?
Good old Rustifer. There's no love lost for Rustifer around here. There is none, really. There isn't. But let's hear him throw Rustifer under the bus. Let's hear it.
And like some kind of like goddamn retard, we kept sharing things on Twitter. Oh, I fucking didn't know.
But you didn't mind it when he was your useful idiot for a while. Remember, he was your useful idiot. He was your little buddy for what, about all of a month? Didn't bother you, didn't it? None of them, not even the past about Rustifer lying about being accused of rape. That never bothered you before. No, as long as they have their uses, they can be the worst serial murderer. As long as they serve your purpose, you don't care. Let's be real.
Yeah. God, Russ, man, you got. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why I keep giving misfits of society a chance. I keep like when we pretty much grew up at the halfway house. It's just a nickname for a house of ill repute. Yeah, we raised each other, all children of divorces. I just never understand, man. You give people a chance, they just fucking they shit on your face while you're sleeping.
Is that what Clonka does?
Shit all over.
I don't want to know about your sex life, dude. How many times does Wesley say that? Off to the vomitorium now. Ugh. Don't talk about your sex life with Clonka.
Over my face while I was sleeping.
What do they call that? Ugh. No, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
And you think, babe, that people would have looked at the last couple times I've really like told people, hey, you know, to be like, damn, maybe this is serious for him. Of course it's fucking serious for me. It's fucking life or death for me. We get off the internet. No. How about you eat the peanuts out of a fucking deer turd? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not getting off the internet. Quit fucking feeling like you have to fucking harass everybody like some kind of psycho. I've never seen grown people act like this before.
Uh-huh.
I never have. These are grown motherfuckers. Grown ass motherfuckers who refuse to do better, who have to have the last word regardless if it makes them look like a.
But you don't do better. How about you lead by example? How about you do better? Huh?
Complete retard and completely inept. Oh yeah, they review my streams. Yeah, once I get the Attic website up, it's going to be plastered everywhere all over my screen. Every time they review me, they're going to have my Cash App up. There's going to be something. They're going to have to just reduce it to audio at that point.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's you're usually here for the Cyrax stuff. Well, you know, Pekini, the only problem I have is these are grown women, the adults who sit around and discuss teenage boys. Now,
what? In your twisted imagination, God, I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. If I were to try to explain this to somebody IRL, fuck, they would be looking at me stunned. Hell, Mr. Me, my roommate, looks at me stunned when he sees a Begz live, for God's sake.
Pekini, you could agree that if it were a group of grown men in their 30s, 40s, and 50s discussing teenage girls, we would have a different type of discussion. We would have a different problem.
But nobody around here is discussing, easy for me to say. Nobody around here is discussing teenage boys. Only you discuss teenage boys. You and Clonka. You and Clonka, who's trying to be the next Rebecca De Mornay. Okay? Yeah, you talk about teenage boys. We don't.
We would be having a different conversation. But since it's women, it's okay. No, it's not. It's my kid. It's the same. It's gross. They're weird. You're weird. You're very fucking.
Look, I'm no feminist, and I don't even pretend to be one. I'm not a feminist. And God damn it, dude. God damn.
You're weird. You're weird. You're fucking weird.
You're misogynist.
Weird.
You are misogynistic.
Guys, go check out the GoFundMe if you want to like book. If that's a good way to support me, it pays me out weekly. If you just want to support me weekly, just drop by, just drop a couple bucks. Be like, here you go.
How about not? There's plenty of other good people to support. Plenty of other good content creators to support. Don't waste your money with this gang of grifters. Let's remember, he says work is too dangerous for him.
There's some piss warm OE money for you, Negs. Thank you very much, Cash App person. I appreciate you, Sherry. Thank you very much.
Remember, you don't Sherry, say
your name. Thank you, Sherry. Guys, bad.
Sherry's becoming quite the big pig, hasn't she?
Loving the chat for Sherry. Doing it up big. Where can I get the new Death Monarch team?
I love it. She's giving money to a dude who poked at her miscarriage.
You can get it.
I love it.
At gettingclout.com. Gettingclout.com. This is the previous one. This is a new one, but
oh damn, that's attractive. And that shirt is ugly, giving me all manner of creep.
Newest one. This is one of the newest ones, but it's not.
No, I don't like it.
One. If you want the newest one with the skull and the Death Monarch,
Stop. We don't like the merch, okay?
You go to gettingclout.com. It'll take you directly to the. I use a lot of domains to forward to.
Do you?
Shit, I'm selling. It's just it's the easy way to do things.
Is it?
Or you can go to my eBay store.
Oh yes. Does anybody use eBay?
It is on break right now until.
Oh, it's on break. Yes, because it's all good. All the crap he hasn't sold on. All the crap he hasn't sold on eBay is going into the attic, the store in the attic. Yeah, that's why. Yes. It's kind of like that lady friend of Steve Carell's from the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin. That woman he meets. What was her name? I don't even remember the actress's name. But anyways, she runs a store. We sell your stuff on eBay. You see the store full of crap, including relic disco platform boots from the 70s, you know. But this is worse. This is worse, I'm sure, than the crap that was there. Oh, God.
Until we get everything set up at the store, but that'll be by Monday. So that is my shop, guys. Don't be afraid to order the shirts. Our shirts are usually there, what, Holly? Like in like a week, like less than 10 days. It's quick overturn.
Yes,
Quick
Holly
turnover
can't wait
with
for
the
those
t-shirts.
shirts.
Like you order it,
Can't wait.
and it's a third party. I put in the
Because she's been wanting a t-shirt that matches with the art, the crappy artwork. Can't wait for
order.
it. Like I said, I bet you Holly's home is like a shrine. It's like the Beggs Museum of his crappy art. It's like a shrine.
And I use a company called Monster Digital, and they're always reliable. I've never had a single complaint. The quality is fucking amazing. A lot better than the last shirts from Teespring. The newest one, was that the one that like from gettingclout.com that has kind of like the biker look
And
to
Melissa,
it? I like that one.
see you.
I like that one. Yeah, I think yeah, this one.
Hey, Tiny Dancer.
Thanks, babe. Yeah, that's it. She just shared it directly.
He changes the rules.
I just forwarded gettingclout.com to it so I could, when I was advertising on Instagram, I could just put it out there. So I don't think it's inexpensive either, is it? I keep my t-shirts $22, man. I keep my t-shirts relatively expensive. Now inexpensive. I had that shirt, but I took it off my back and gave it to Zeth the other day, our guitar player, because I felt bad because I'd ordered one for me and my son, and I was like, God damn it. So I was like, here, you take this one. I'll order.
You took the shirt off your greasy ass back. That probably stinks of peanut butter and your underwear and burnt lentils and disappointment, and you handed it off to your bandmate. Bravo! You're a humanitarian of the year. Bravo!
For myself another one when I order another round of shirts from Mira Clara or something. It's about every shirt, almost every Death Monarch shirt I design, I buy.
Oh, really?
Because I like it. I like to make my own clothes. I mean, it's not like really making my own clothes, but I mean, I love t-shirts and I love to like design what's on the t-shirt.
Your designs suck.
If you see me wearing it,
okay, we don't need to look. God damn it, giving me the creeps.
If you see me wearing it, go buy it.
Looks like a low-rent Darth Vader with flame who's on fire. God damn it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Low-rent Darth Vader with fire. I'm
just saying, man. $22. I think with shipping, it might be around 30. It's like 36. 36, 26. I'm sorry. We need to have a shirt giveaway soon. Things I just haven't have many promises. Like things have been crazy until this store is set up. I'm just going to keep going with the old adage that things are crazy right now. Things are absolutely crazy.
Skip over.
I went down today and I set up part of the POS system, the point of sale system, the cash register.
Okay.
I want to improve the quality of my life, and it hasn't been that great for.
I hit right the target. Its quality of life hasn't been that great. What's wrong? Have Clonka's allowance payments been shrinking, Begzy? They're becoming later and later and later. Is that what's happening? Is that why the quality of your life sucks?
A lot of years, really. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know. I honestly don't.
I know I say really fucked up, edgy shit, guys, but you guys, I mean, people got to calm down.
What an edgy boy! What's an edgy boy?
Bye, Holly. Holly, come to the live me stream later and come back to Discord. We miss you. I miss everybody. Come back to Discord. I'm sorry.
Ooh, Holly left. That's right. There was a time Holly went to the bodega, like right after this shit went down. Went right to the bodega.
Sorry, I wanted to bring that up too. Everybody that was telling me that they heard AJ say it, I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry. I really am truly fucking sorry. I was just in a complete state of mind that if somebody wasn't going to show me something, then I wasn't going to believe it. And I don't know why. I just wanted to die on that hill because I don't know why. I can't fucking tell you why. I can't tell you what happened before, during, after.
So now you're claiming amnesia? Oh, God, it never ends with you. The excuses. The excuses. First of, Negs is not real. Negs is a character. Okay? Ron didn't do this. Negs did it. Now we're, oh my God. Again, can't make this shit up if I try.
Led up to it, what escalated it, what I just know I was a very angry person. I was very angry. I felt like everybody, the whole world was lying. Look, man, it's hard for me to trust anybody anymore. It really is. And then sometimes I wonder if I'm trying to sabotage all this so it's not something I have to deal with anymore. And I could just go and do whatever it is I need to do to survive the last couple decades I got left on this fucking rock, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's sad. This is why mental health is so bad in this country, because even when somebody tells you
Oh
they need
God,
help,
we're getting a mental health lecture, are we?
I wasn't asking my community for help. Was I asking you guys for anything out of line? Oh, I can't believe he asked us to not send him drama and negative shit said about him and Mason and his kids. I can't believe he asked us that. No, because it's not an unreasonable request.
Yeah, but of course, ordinarily it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. And I'll agree with you. I'll give you that. It's not an unreasonable request. But you keep using that kid to grift. Here's the problem. You use that poor kid to avoid accountability. You use that poor child to grift money, to sad beg. Herein lies the problem. Are you not get what part of that do you not get? Seriously, do I need to get a bullhorn like your girlfriend has? Oh God.
My Discord, Pekini, is not like that. If you go to thenegativenation.com and sign up for my Patreon, go check it out. Seriously, our Discord is not like that. It's not like that.
What is it like? What is it like? I'm not in the Discord, so I don't
So
know.
everybody that I doubted about hearing her say it, I'm fucking sorry, man. I'm fucking sorry. You don't understand everything. I was being DM'd by so many people so quick, and everything was happening in real time so fast. I'm not trying to play.
Dude, you've always requested receipts and all that. And yeah, you've always wanted to know if people were talking badly about you, shit talking you. You've always wanted to know all that too. Don't complain when people are actually doing what you ask them to do. You can't do that. It doesn't work both ways, dude.
Poor me here. I'm a fucking grown ass man who made decisions and said things. But like, I can't do that.
Poor, pitiful me.
I can't do that. I'm not capable of that shit.
Oh God.
I'm very naive, very gullible. I mean, I really am. And people have taken advantage of that for a long time. A lot of people have taken advantage of that for a long time. My vulnerabilities and shit like that.
Oh, really?
thenegativenation.com. Sign up for Discord. I know we got 30 patrons over there, guys. Just come back to the Discord, please.
Please go back to Discord.
I'm out here begging.
Please go back.
I fucked up. I never meant to hurt anybody, especially some of the people that I hurt. I never meant to hurt them. There were so many people involved and so many people saying things and so many people leaving and so many people saying stuff. And it was just, guys, if you were me, if you could have experienced what I was experiencing at that moment.
Oh, really?
There was no drug that would have helped me at that moment. Nothing. It was just like a switch flipped.
The switch is always flipped. What? It's always an excuse with you, isn't it? Always.
I believe in you, Pekini. I believe in you.
I believe in you, Pekini.
I believe you
yes,
can do
Pekini. Run, Pekini. Run, Pekini.
Fuck, if you guys want to sit here and watch me over the next year and use me as a case study for mental health, please do. Because I want to share this journey.
Here we go. Any academics out there in chat? Anybody doing a PhD or a master's in some kind of psychology or sociology? Here's your thesis, and you're looking for a thesis or just a subject, a topic for your dissertation. Here it is. Here it is. No, seriously, don't. Well, no, you might get an A on it. You might get an A on that. Yeah.
With people. I wish they hadn't canceled my therapy Wednesday. Right? That's one of the days I'm missing. It's like they canceled my therapy and I lost the rest of the day.
Oh, poor baby.
Right? Fucking Delta 8. Ugh. Anyway. But I'm going to share this with you because the reason why we have a mental health problem is because we don't talk about it enough. I'd be more than happy to talk to you about it because I'm comfortable talking about it.
Let's hear.
I'm comfortable telling you how it makes me
mental
feel.
health problem in the United
Right?
States. Maybe we'll learn something. What is the biggest cause of mental health issues, mental illness in the United States? It's probably the same in Canada too, and I'm just north of you. I'm in Canada. Probably the same. So let's hear it. According to Dr. Begzy here.
And I'm comfortable telling you that also because I want you to remember that there are people who go to their channels, fire it up, and have something negative to say about something that is completely out of my control.
Isn't that what you do, Mr. Negative Nation? Mr. Negative Nation. Isn't that what you do? Huh? You fire up your stream and you talk shit. You throw people under the bus. You make harassing streams about Gigi and Hussy and all that. The list goes on. Isn't that what you do? It's okay when you do it, right? Not when anybody, but if we dare to react to you, like what I'm doing now, oh no, heaven, hell, it'd be hell to pay. No.
And will completely dismiss it and say things like, oh, well, I do. Yeah, because I'm just like you, right? Yeah, I wish there's just a guy I know. It's a really talented guy, but he's fucking completely strung out on meth. I wish he were like me and not smoking fucking meth and playing in a band. But that's not how it works, is it now, asshole?
I don't know. There are a lot of talented musicians who sadly take drugs and lost their lives because of it. Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison of the Doors, Janis Joplin. Oh God, who can? Nobody can sing like the Pearl did. The Pearl is Janis Joplin's nickname. Yeah, Janis Joplin. Yeah, so many others. Kurt Cobain. Hey, you admire Kurt Cobain of Nirvana, and he died of a heroin overdose. He had a heroin addiction, the poor guy. Yeah. And it goes on. It goes on and on and on.
You're goddamn right. I was overwhelmed, Sherry. And I was mad too because I was just mad. I was just so mad. I was just mad. I was in tears. I was mad. And I hate, and listen, there's like a whole side of myself that I'm pretty ashamed of when it comes to stuff like that. I don't think people understand that part of it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I don't think people understand that part of it is after an episode comes this whole wave of shame, right?
Whole wave of shame, yeah.
I'm here. Just give me a second. And that shame comes from the way you may have acted or things you said, and maybe you hurt somebody, and I did.
Oh my God, this is where the fake crying happens. Is that why you turned the screen off and we're watching this cartoon? Is he fake crying like Callie did? Aw, poor baby. Clonka, because I'm going to be reviewing you next. I'm doing a double header. I'm reviewing you next. Come rock your Begzy now. Come rock-a-bye Begzy. Rock-a-bye Begzy. No, I hope Belinda comes up with a tune for that theme. I really hope Belinda comes up with a tune with lyrics for that thing.
And I'm ashamed of myself.
You should be. You should be. Because I don't believe you're being contrite, but okay. Aww. Is he sniffing for fake crying or is he snorting his Clonopin? You know what? I'm inclined to believe the latter, that he's snorting his Clonopin. Yeah.
Well, somebody
His
just
Clonopin.
they thought you were concerned about me because of a comment you had made to somebody else. It was friends looking out for friends, and I took it the wrong way. And you guys have no idea. And I will never stop condemning people who intentionally attack people because they like to hear reactions. They like to get reactions out of people that are visceral. I think it's disgusting.
Who are we referring to now? Who are we referring to now?
There were dozens of people and then hundreds coming at me because I would see, guys, because I would not just say, oh, okay, it's true, because all of you say it is.
God, this is precious. This is so precious.
And it elicited a lot of negative emotions out of me, and I'm sorry for that.
Christmas,
but it is what it is. It is what it is.
A girl petting her cat. How is snorting that Clonopin doing for you? How's that working?
Oh yeah. I don't carry shame with me like some kind of baggage. I just
God, you have to do it right on stream, didn't you? You had to do it right on stream. You couldn't do this. I don't know.
feel ashamed that I hurt somebody. And I know I hurt people because I wouldn't believe them, but I need you to please understand. I need you to please understand that I'm in his position.
Oh, please stop. You're sad begging. You don't care who you hurt. You really don't care who you hurt. Stop with the sad begging. You're right now trying to beg everybody that ran en masse and probes out of your Discord. There you are, which means they probably stopped. They canceled their Patreon. See, this is the thing about your Discord. It's attached to your Patreon. Membership to your Discord is attached to membership to your Patreon, which is about $10 a month, I think. $10 US. Okay? Because you're losing money. Hand over fist. Yeah. We're losing coin to hand over fist.
Now, with everybody, if anybody says anything, I need to know that it's true. Because I am such a target for lies. I am such a target.
Jesus, you are a liar. You open your mouth, you lie. Clonka too. Clonka tells you lies. You tell each other lies. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
Target for
liar,
deception.
It's on fire. Please.
Oh, I know, Straubs. I love you.
Oh, God, Straubs, you're still around. Straubs, word of advice. The dude talks nasty behind your back. You know that, right? Just saying.
I mean, for fuck's sake, guys, there are middle-aged women discussing a minor child.
What is your problem with middle-aged women?
I'm whispering for a reason. That.
Oh, thank you.
That's the type of shit. How do you deal with that?
Thank you, Poopa Balls.
How do you deal with that? When groups of men get together and do that, they're usually investigated by the police.
Hi, welcome, Lying Eyes. Welcome.
I'm sick and tired of every
Hey.
one of you who like AJ and YTR and whoever else, Cupcake. How dare you get up there and play victim? How dare you get up there?
I didn't watch YTR. I can't comment, but suffice to say, I can only imagine with the little I do know about her. And I think I've reacted to YTR twice. I don't like her either, okay? I don't like her either. Okay. God damn it. Here's the thing. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Therefore, I'm unbiased. I'm coming to you guys in chat right now. I'm coming to chat with you guys. Yes, have a good night, Poopa Balls. And again, our thoughts are with you. Yeah. Our thoughts are with you. God damn. You're here. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh. That song from Leonard Skinner. Ooh, that smell. Rubs too. Yeah, that's something by Leonard Skinner. You said it. Oh, Kimmy Sunshine. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the violins. Thank you, violins and cat step. T-girl. Barnacles. The world hates me, Pebbles. Oh, hello, Nurse Meow. Good to see you. I just got here. Yes, he is. He is. And welcome, Nurse Meow. Hello, Bungee Jumper. Welcome, Straight Talk and Fedora Chick. Good to you. Yeah, exactly, right? It's okay for him to call CPS on Yaba and get others to call CPS on Yaba, but he don't. No, perish the thought, Bungee Jumper. Perish the thought. Yes, tiny violins, everyone. Indeed. Thank you, Steph. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, God. Jasmine, he's really scared of the DMs. I think he is. I think he is, Jasmine. I think he is. Yeah, you said it. Sniff, sniff, snorting. He's snorting his Klonopin. God damn it. He's not crying in real life. He's not crying in real life. Yes, we do, bro. I love it. Like, he changes the screen as if he's too embarrassed to show he's crying. Oh, Pebbles! No, Pebbles! God. Oh, no. Droopy eyes. Imagine this is your man. I'm going to take 2 Excedrin and check in later. These concentric circle lies tend to make me sick. Oh, I'll be back for Clonka. You better be. You better be. It's going to be about, yeah, you better be. Yeah, you better be back for Clonka. Yeah. Dude, you did the exact same thing yourself. Who are you trying to kid right now? I know, right? Love that for you, Gerdma. You said it. You said it. Mm-hmm. Yep. You said it. Is he apologizing for the stream that Claire? I don't. Yeah, lying eyes. That's not the stream we're talking about. I don't think, though. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Barnacles? We can laugh and play the violin. Violins in chat. No, I think he did before she came back. I think he did before she came back, and he was about to dump her, Jasmine. But then DC comes running to the rescue. The hand that rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world. If anybody remembers that movie. Oh, yeah. That's a given, Lynn. That's a given. Yeah. Yes, it is bad business. Mm-hmm. Not saying he's blameless in any way. Got it. He does, doesn't he, wind chimes? Are they getting flagged, Joanne? YouTube has been pretty weird lately with chats. Believe me, I mod the chats that I mod at are not getting published. Like it gives me an error message. It gives me an error message. A lot of my comments too, including if I try to issue out a super chat. So I don't think it's personal, Joanne. I don't think so. He needs those sweet, sweet snail down tattoos. You said it. Fork up. Absolutely, Barnacles. Into the mystic. Good to see you. For fuck's sake, if he wrote the book on playing victim, he wrote the book up. He sure did. Yeah, it is happening. Steph is right. It's happening to everyone. It's happening to me. Hello, Dora. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dora. Curse words get auto-flagged. Also, I think YT is being glitchy. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Exactly. Revenge pornographer gets no sympathy. Oh, hell no. We just laugh and mock relentlessly at him. That's what we do around here. That's what we do. I can't even feel bad for him. I really can't. I can't. Like, I really don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to feel bad for him. Mandy Worski, Joanne W. Chat gives you an error. Refresh the page and try again. It's a YouTube issue. You're still here? Okay. Very good. Creek native girl. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It is, Barnacles. No question. No question. Yeah, it is happening to everyone. He was using his cut onion. He was smearing cut onions. No, I think he's snorting his Klonopin, Cheryl. Honestly, I think he's snorting I'm sorry, money me. I refresh. Okay, very good, Joanne. I'm seeing your chats here, and I'm in the StreamYard chat. If I was Negs and wanted to cry, I'd probably flash back to the first time he saw Clonka, dude. Kate. Yeah, it is. The entire chat will freeze or disappear on both sides. That's happened too. I've seen that happen. But Mandy said, worked for me. Right on. All right, let's get back to this. We're going to get to Clonka very shortly.
And play victim. You sent me the clips. Who cares if the hell they were deleted? Big deal. Okay, your channel was deleted. They were somehow that took them out of the Discord server. Whatever. Who cares? Nobody cares. You sent the clips. Why? I've sat here for a year and watched person after person shit all over Clara for no reason. You guys are assholes.
Shit all over Clonka for no reason. No, we have very good reasons to shit all over Clonka. The way you put it. We have very good reason. Stop with that now.
You have no loyalty.
Loyalty?
You fuck over good people.
Loyalty? Who's loyal to Clonka? You're only loyal to... You're not even loyal to Clonka, dude. You're not even loyal to her. You're loyal to her money, and that's it. Let's be real. Remember in her stream before that I reviewed, she was kvetching and whining and crying in her cornflakes and cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over the fact that in your chat, in one of your last chat before she got back, that people were bad talking her. They were trash talking her, and none of your mods did anything. So by extension, you didn't direct your mods. You didn't direct your mods. Give your mods any direction to get rid of that. To get rid of any anti-Clonka chat. You're only loyal to her money. You're not loyal to her. I bet you were happiest when she's not in the house. Stop it now. You stop that.
People for no reason. Like I'm not even kidding you. I gave a guy the shirt off my fucking back yesterday.
So what?
Like, and you guys can't even fucking not lie for a day and give people a break.
Except we're not lying.
Just like not lie. Don't tell one lie. Stop lying. Beth, you don't owe anybody an apology.
Aw, Meffy
listen. This is my community. It's our community.
Is Meffy getting all weepy now? Is she getting all weepy? Poor baby.
But it's negs, negative nation, whatever. I should have handled it differently, and when I lead, maybe I should lead with a little more cautiously in the future. But it breaks my heart because I gave people opportunity, and I just feel like it's really hard to trust people. So we're going to be working with our Penny. We all know that Penny dreadfully. She is. We got to work some things out. But she will be working with us.
Who?
But everybody else is going to be local people that can actually come in and do work. I can't. There's nothing remote anybody could do for me. I could do my own taxes. I could do my own fucking budget. I could do all that on my own.
You don't pay fucking taxes. Give me a break. You're going to be on tax evasion with this too. It's not going to be a complete total tax loss.
I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody to get me coffee. I don't need a fucking
you just
yes
want
man.
people to give you
I don't
money.
need shit. I just need a budget.
Yeah, there you go. Budget, magic word. Here's one of the magic words. Mm-hmm.
And a camera and a crew. That's all I need.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for the little interruption there. Yeah, mistakes were made. We learned, we grew, we moved forward. I don't have anything else to say about AJ. I don't. I don't know what all the paragraphs and stuff. Listen, the fact of the matter is that she modded somebody who wanted to take a kid away from a parent.
God. Oh, God. We're back onto the olive oil. Olive oil, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Wrong. You're in big trouble now, olive oil. You're in big trouble now. No, seriously. You're in big trouble now, girl. Big trouble. Begzy, we've already established that olive oil and coconut queen are not the same people. Okay? We've already established this. They are not the same people.
And then she went to the chat of somebody who was apparently married to a pedophile at one point. What the fuck?
What?
Who marries a pedophile by choice?
Oh, we're talking about Kaya, I think, right? I guess we're talking about Kaya.
The fuck? And
Kaya's slimy.
and then she went on her stream and lied repeatedly. I have nothing else to say. Clara covered it all.
Did she now?
Clara covered every inch of it.
I bet.
The other people who were involved, I have no desire to bring them into it at all. AJ apparently does because she's out here making threats. Well, you know, once you do that, you got to bring it all out, right? You bring it all out, everything, everything involving everybody, and you can't do that. You know you can't do that. And that's not blackmail. It's not blackmail unless you just fucking hate unless you hate your friends, unless you just absolutely hate your friends, and you don't give a shit about their reputations and whatever. Does Clara have a channel? Yeah, can somebody put Clara's channel in the
just an afterthought? Yes, Clonka, you're next on the you're next, Clonka.
in the thing here? I don't know.
We're doing a double header tonight. We're doing
my dog be barking today like a fucking crackhead. Let's see here. There we go. It's her last video, but there's a link.
Aww.
So, like last night, we were discussing whether or not I should do a book or a documentary. I think we're gonna start with a book, and then like.
How about neither? How about that? Neither. No succumentary, no book. You know that? Maybe I should write a book. Maybe I should write an ebook. Yeah. All about my social media life. Yes, that's what I should do. See, I too can do that. Beggs. It's not special. You don't become a millionaire from that. I don't. No one will read it any more than anyone will read mine. No one would read mine. No one would read yours. Let's face it. Neither one of us leads an interesting life.
As we go along with the book, produce parts of it. Don't worry for my haters out there.
One of those
it'll be an audio book. Don't worry.
God damn. Oh, snorting again. You put too much Clonopin up your nose. Put too much Clonopin up your nose.
It'll be an audio book.
Oh, an audio book, right? Because we know that you can't write more than a syllable at a time. We know that. Beyond C, Dick Run.
I have nothing to say about her. I can't believe she lied. I can't believe she played victim. I can't believe any of it. I can't believe any of it. I feel like all the way up to this point, like it feels like sabotage. It really does. It feels like total fucking a sabotage attempt anyway, right? So what it feels like. It's like, you got certain people who can have certain pull with negs and you use that to your advantage. And the next thing you know, everything's fucked up. He's pushed away all the people that really, truly cared about him.
That's what you've done. That's what you do. But you don't care about anyone unless you only care about what people can do for you. How much money. I bet you that's how you measure people, by how much money they give you. How much can you grift out of them? Isn't that right, Begzy?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing both a book and a documentary. I know
heard
everybody's
it here.
like, oh, no, he's writing the fucking book. That's right.
You heard it
That's
here
right.
first.
We'll talk to my lawyer about, like, when people mention things publicly, if I'm allowed to, like, put your goddamn name in it since you're I don't know. There's like this whole public figure argument. So it's going to be difficult. But yeah. Ain't too hard to fire up a phone and just do text a speech to text. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm not going to sit down and be like,
no, heaven forbid, that would take some effort. That would take some effort.
I have my own drama, and that's what I just cover anymore.
You think?
I'm hoping in the future to get some more really retarded YTR streams.
You are? Why?
I hope she really starts ratcheting up the spurging.
Why?
Matter of fact, let's go see what you've done.
Oh, he's going to react to YTR now. Almost done with this stream, so we're not going to be YTR anymore. Shut up, Beggs. And I don't even like
videos, live videos about the BDSM joke 2 days ago. Are you like deleting all your shit? Catching up with MFW? Oh God, what fucking?
Yes, dude. That's what she does.
You actually made a
Pretty
response about a
deletes
joke. Man,
everything.
fuck everybody in their fucking. Like, I'm not like, look, I know that one of the people that was offended I like, but I just, if it's a joke, it's a joke, right? I'm going to be the
On with
judge here
it.
if it's a joke, right?
There we go.
Meant to say that she should be assaulted or tortured. It was not meant to make fun of SA victims or anything like that. It wasn't to make light of things like that. And
Is that after what? Is this what she did with Bridget? After what she was saying that Bridget should be hogtied and all that? With, I mean, yeah. I mean, like Bridget or dislike Bridget, that's fine. But you got to admit, she said some crazy ass fuck shit regarding Bridget, and that was not okay. That was not okay. Regardless of how anyone feels about Bridget.
you know, I'm mortified that that's how a lot of
she deleted the streams about you. Really? Did you see that renew come up there? That means that I was a. Why are you deleting streams about me?
I don't know. Why is she?
Why are you deleting?
I don't know. That's
What are you
assuming
doing?
she's
Look at
made
these fat
streams
bitches.
about. That's assuming
Look at
she's
these
made
views. Let's look at these views here. Chantel views are garbage, right? Garbage, right? Olive Garden Mafia meeting. Now you're picking up some traction. Oh, Amberland, nobody cares because nobody cares about these stupid, overeating fucking narcissists anymore. They're all narcissists.
You, just like you. And Clonka. You and Clonka are king and queen of narcissism. Stop that now. Just like you.
You have to be a narcissist, sit here and eat yourself into the state and then go on camera and pretend everything else is.
Damn it, your audio sucks, Mr. Producer, who wants to do a radio podcast and teach radio and TV school. Your audio sucks.
We're talking about, except for the fact that you're eating yourself to death. Miss.
Who cares about Amber at this point? Amber Lynn Reed. I don't hate Amber Lynn Reed, and nor do I watch her videos, because honestly, her content to me is boring. Okay? But I don't have any hate towards her. But damn, dude. Everything you're accusing her of doing, everything you're accusing Amber Lynn of doing, you and Clonka do it in spades. The projection is just out of the ballpark here.
MFW, something horrible has come out in the community.
Yeah, her views on her MFW. That's how my channel got to monetization. Doing that profile on MFW. That's exactly how my channel bumped up to 1,000 subs over 3 years ago. It's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, it gets views and still gets views. And MFW has long since lost her channel. She still gets views. People still want to know about her. Yep.
Miss Hussey, Orange, I have a big secret react. What is all this shit? I want to hear the BDSM joke. Where is it? Like, why is she fucking deleting all this stuff? Anna thinks that because she has a pit, she doesn't have any reason to be scared of pits owned by strangers in a rough side of town in another country. Oh my god! So
I don't care about his YTR. Let me move over.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't have it.
I'm not interested in
that made me look this shit up. I had a friend that was into some
asses against their will. You go ahead and you do that. But my problem is that
what's your problem, dude?
Is that she clutches her pearls about everything else. She shouldn't be talking about anybody or anything after saying shit like that. If you're gonna say shit like that, you be shut the fuck up about
Are you talking about what she said about Bridget?
Negs. Okay? You shut the fuck up about negs. That's what you do.
Oh no, it's about
you're just.
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about you, dude. I already told you. You're my new foodie beauty. You're my foodie beauty. Okay? You are to me what foodie beauty is to other reaction channels. I already told you. I'm not going to. No.
You're fucking gross.
I'm not quitting till you're offline.
I mean, if you want to keep going that route, that's cool. Look, I don't give a fuck if you talk about me till the end of time. I need you to talk about me because I need you all to promote the grand opening of my store so I can use all of your hate in a commercial that I'm going to publish locally.
Oh, that's gonna be, oh God, the most low rent idea. He's gonna produce this TV commercial, I guess, or an online webcast or whatever, or a YouTube or Instagram ad, and it's gonna have clips of people who react to it. Oh, I love it. Oh God, I love it. That is gonna be the lowest rent, lowest budget. Oh boy. Good going, dude. Good going.
I mean, like I said, I'm not a prude. My only problem is that she thinks she has the moral high ground on everybody, and I resent that. You do not. I don't even have the moral high ground on
Well, that's good to know. I was about to think that you thought you did. Well, that's good to know. Because you don't. Neither does your evil girlfriend. This Clonka.
On a lot of things. When it comes to kids, yes, I have a moral high ground.
Oh no!
Otherwise, I could have fucked a lot of people's lives up by now, and they know this.
You have the moral high ground when it comes to kids? Whoa! You who talks disturbingly nonstop about children? You who takes your 15-year-old on a so-called pedo walk? You who who couldn't even muster $40 a month child support for your two eldest? Spare me. Spare me.
Because there are people out there who fuck with me who have serious problems with CPS, who have serious problems with child neglect, who have serious problems with letting criminals around, stuff that is reportable. But again, there are mandated reporters in all of these fucking streams and in these schools. So it's not my job to do that. It's not my job, regardless of what anybody may say.
Oh, damn it.
The shit the bitch said about us was off the chain. She's a liar and a weirdo. Shit, you're telling me.
So your feelings are hurt. And again, okay, so did YTR do videos saying the same similar shit that he said to Bridget way back when? Is that what he's whining about? Because I bet he was applauding and clapping when she was doing that about Bridget. He was clapping and everything, clapping like a trained seal when she was going after Bridget like that. Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's all I got for this stream. I'm gonna go gear up for a little live me action.
We're gonna have Clonka
here probably about 8 p.m. So why don't you join me then?
Up next.
If you would like to join me on live me, you can access the app real.
No, thank you. Bye bye. We're going to be having Clonka now. It's a double header, like I said. For those, I hope, if you want to tweet the link to my stream, anybody, put it on Twitter. Tell them I'm about to talk about Clonka. Please tell them I'm about to talk about Miss Clonka. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. So hang on. I'm going to put a note on my community tab even. Uh-oh, the computer's jammed. Uh-oh. Hey, Louie. Hey, Louie. Oh my God. Oh my God. I like that. The trauma dump. The trauma dump. I like that, Louie. It's catchy. It's catchy. Yeah. This is the same that man has tweeted fantasies of sexually. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot all about that, Mandy. Forgot all about that. Who is more insufferable, him or her? Haven't decided yet, Blossom. Haven't decided. So if anybody, okay, here we go. And I'm going to put this on my community tab also. Feel free to tweet it out. Okay. That we're about to start with Clonka. We're about to take care of Clonka because many people voted on my poll earlier. And most wanted to see the review about Clonka. And yeah, I will deliver on that, like I said. And I think this will be a fun stream to react to. We're doing a double header because I haven't been around in a while. So I don't know if I'm going to be around much in the upcoming week. So here we go. Hang on. This is intermission. If you want to go get a snack, go take a whiz, whatever. Let the dog out. That would be a good time to do so. Yes. Okay, hang on. I know I sound fat when I type, don't I? Okay, here we go. So I put it on. Feel free to tweet this out. Tell people I'm about to review Clonka. As a matter of fact, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Give me a second because I'm going to be back. Okay, I'm going to be back. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, BRB. So I'm going to talk to you for a few minutes before we go. Yeah, we're going to do Clonka. It's more insufferable, him or her. I don't know. Okay, he's one of the only people who actually makes me physically ill because the images he paints of adults with kids. It is disturbing indeed, Louis. Yeah, I understand that. She shims out big time at olive oil in this. It's a good one. If anybody can find olive oil, tell her she can step right on up. She can step right on up. Ken, Sundance, all of them. And if I remember, yeah, those watching in replay, I will put the timestamp here. I wonder how bad his kids abandonment issues because of him. That's an interesting question, Lynn. That's a very interesting question. You ditched most of your kids. You said it. Yeah. That's going into the local. That's going to bring in the local people. You moron. I know, right? I know. I'm going to be famous in Connersville. Yeah, the girl from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. I'm going to be famous in Connersville. Great business plan. Connersville will love that. People are going to show up to the shop. Hey, I saw the commercial. Is this the place where we can trash talk that back loser? That could well. Boots on bags. You said it, Barnacles. Yeah, you said it. Anna Nicole threatened her. She has a right to defend herself. Thank you for bringing me up to speed, Lynn. And yeah, she does. She does have a right to defend herself. Like I said, I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of them. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Therefore, I'm unbiased. Yes. Remember when you had those numbers? Good times, Lynn. Good times. She's deleting screams about you because you're a huge crybaby. Yeah, that's probably why. She put them in the members, just like your friend AK did, Beggs. That's an excellent point, Jasmine. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. Indeed. Because it was your woman tried to pull a coup d'etat on you, but AJ stumbled upon it. That's absolutely right, Kimmy. Absolutely right. What? You mean we're not getting the succumentary? I am so let down. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, he's done now. In the future, do you want me to try at 1.5 in the future, Steph? I had him at 1.25. Do you want me to try speeding him up next time around? Okay. Because Raven sniped a small portion of it and doxed you again. You got doxed? No. You get doxed, Steph? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Hello, Pink Lava, you're here. You missed the Begz Rumble, but you're here on time for Clonka. You're here for Clonka, just in time. I'm about to start with Clonka, Pink Lava. Yes, and apparently she goes off on your Kiwi farmer, your fellow Kiwi farmer olive oil in this. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll try that next time at 1.5, Steph. We'll try it. DC. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Steph. God, these people are horrible. God, that is. I'm Connorsville famous. Oh dear. Me from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Right on B, that's the ticket. Yes. So, anyways, this video is about women on the internet trying to break up my family. Let's watch them live. So there was a quick little song, quick little musical interlude with the broken guitar again. Hey, I play this thing better than Begz does. And I have no clue how to play. I have no clue what I'm doing. Women are ruining my family. They're all coming for my boyfriend. They all want to go to sleep with my boyfriend, with my boy toy. You cannot have my boy toy. Mine. You can't have my boy toy. I paid for him. You can't have him because I paid him in full. I paid for him in full. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't pay for my baby in full. My boy toy. Rockabye Begzy. Okay, that's enough. Okay. So let's get started with Clonka. Hey, Agony. Everyone wants your man, right, Joanne? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Clonka. All right. Like I said, for those watching in replay or those just coming in now or those of you who left, I'm going to try and put timestamps. One for the Begzy beginning to end and one for beginning to end of Clonka. So you can flip by where you want to flip by. All right. Here we go. All right. I got to speed her up. 1.25. We'll try 1.25 because I've got to be able to understand what he's talking about. I've got to be able to understand if I'm reacting to this. Okay, Clonka, tell us how the women on the internet are ruining your family. Talk to me, bit.
What you are doing is you are disrespecting.
Hang on, I'm going to turn back a bit.
I am such a diva, keeping you waiting.
Yeah, well, you like to think you're a diva, don't you? You like to think you're a diva.
People have told me that I look like Patti LuPone, who is one of the biggest divas in theater.
Oh my God, give me a break. Patti LuPone, really?
Wasn't intentional. The time got away from me. But we've got a lot of ground to cover today. So even if you're a few minutes late, it's okay. Hello, my beloved Negs.
Oh, my beloved.
Hey, Beth. People are rolling in. That's cool.
Bethy.
Cool. I'm just going to go ahead and get started. If people miss the beginning of the stream, they can rewind, watch it later. Just like if there are multiple streams happening at the same time, you can always go and watch the replay. That's what I do if there are conflicting streams. So, okay. I wanted to start off by saying, hey, Penny, that I love that this is happening right now because
What's happening right now?
Again,
what's happening right now exactly that you love? What are we missing here?
Let me remind people, you forget where I came from. Now,
Oh, yeah? Where'd you come from?
I don't know if federal law enforcement and the Justice Department still uses this term, but in the old days, there used to be a term. Hey, Christina. A while ago, the Justice Department and federal law enforcement used to have a term, and it was called jiggling the wire. And what jiggling the wire was when...
Wait a minute, don't tell me what's jiggling the wire. Let's play a game here, boys and girls in chat. Don't tell us, Clonka, just yet. What is jiggling the wire? Mind, I'm in Canada, not in the United States. So the lingo could be a bit different. Jiggling the wire. What could that mean? Could that be Begzy's hair? Or lack thereof? What's left of it? Excuse me. Could that be it?
The FBI or, hey, Jojo, or anybody was running a wiretap, mostly on the Mafia. You know, they would wire up the social clubs where these gangsters would hang out.
What are you getting
and
at,
then, some
more Mafia talk. What is it with her and Mafia talk? And, oh, my God. She goes all... trying to pretend she's Marlon Brando.
Agency would put out a press release, or some official would give a press conference or make a statement that was either very direct or in code, leading these mobsters to believe that there was a snitch among them, or that a raid was imminent, something like that, to get these guys talking so that they could pick up the conversation on the wiretap. It was deliberately putting out information to smoke people out. And that is exactly what my stream was the other day. And a lot of people missed it, including the women I'm about to play on my channel.
Oh, like who?
You all don't know that that was bait. That entire stream, even though it was sincere and I was telling the truth, it was also bait, because I knew that you bitches wouldn't be able to help yourselves.
So the last stream she did before was bait. Who were you trying to bait, though? I'm not getting it. Who were you trying to bait? I don't know. Christina Lava Lamp? I don't know.
And I was right. I'm taking a bow.
About what?
Here's another thing, another story from DC. I used to work for a lobbying firm.
That's nice.
Where I started off as a driver and I was promoted.
You were a
Hey,
driver?
Clutch, good to see you, love.
You were a driver?
And I was promoted to being a paralegal, not a traditional paralegal. I didn't have the training for that. I didn't write legal briefs or look up legal citations. But what I did was I covered congressional hearings.
No.
And one of the tips that I was given, and I was told that this was of paramount importance, was that in the report, I needed to keep track of the chairman of the committee. And if the chairman of the committee ever got up and left, and for how long the chairman of the committee would be absent. Because in many cases...
Why, did you follow him to the toilet stall in the men's room while he went to the stall to have a dump? Is that what you did?
The length of time of the absence would be a reflection on the seriousness with which the committee was taking action on something, or whether it was just theater to sweat out the people who were testifying in front of the committee. So what that taught me was sometimes what you don't see or what seems to be an innocent action can have very, very deep meaning. So one of the things that I have noticed is that even though AJ Lair has been asked repeatedly to go into her StreamYard and upload that stream that is so controversial, she has been asked multiple times by multiple people, and she refuses to address it. So that tells me what I need to know.
I learned just earlier in this stream, that AJ Lair has shut her channel down entirely. So, yeah, I don't know. Something tells me both sides of the equation have much to hide. Both sides, yeah. I think they have much to hide, both, yeah. Because why shut your channel down? Why?
It tells me everything. And oh, by the way, for those of you who are not content creators on YouTube, there is no way to accidentally delete content off your channel. Deleting content off your channel is a multi-step process, and it doesn't happen instantaneously. And you are...
Okay, you can delete through YouTube, through your thing. Can you accidentally? I don't know. It's not that complicated. Yeah, there's one or two steps. So I wouldn't say it's multi-step. I've deleted video. I've deleted content off my channel before. Oh well.
Asked if you are sure. and you are led through, I mean, it's like 4 or 5 steps, I think. I haven't deleted anything off of YouTube in a while, but I can tell you that it's.
I haven't had a YouTube channel in a while to delete anything off of. Let's be real.
It's not as simple as clicking the trash can icon and it's gone. So that was a fib, wasn't it? Yep, that was a lie.
Was it now? Was it now?
As AJ Lair and the others should know, because they have a tendency to delete their streams as soon as they're done. So don't pee on my leg and tell me it's rain, okay? I wasn't born yesterday. I didn't just
No, we'll just pee in your cornflakes instead.
fall off a turnip truck, and I know exactly what's going on.
Do you now?
So the other day, AJ, and I knew that I know I said that I wasn't going to address this again, but at this point for me, this is all content, okay?
Yeah,
and because I have noticed
I bet it is.
a number of very disturbing developments. One of which,
by the way, will Begzy Succumentary? Well, it's never going to see the light of day. We know it's not going to be produced by Mr. Producer. But let's say it did for shits and giggles. Would that be content too? Would be for us, maybe.
Which is disturbing to me, is that the vast majority of the comments that are coming through in reaction videos or live streams, and especially in this live, a portion of which we're about to watch, are negative comments about me. Now, I want to let you know that for everybody who is dogging me about what I said about being a mother, I have been infertile all my life. Do you think that this is the first time that women, it's never men, it's always women, have come for me and openly challenged me, mocked me about my infertility? You know, and it was always, why?
Is that why you hate women? So why you're so misogynistic towards women? The feminist?
Are you so selfish? Why did you choose a career? Well, I didn't choose a career, okay?
Yeah,
I couldn't have babies. I was infertile all my life, apparently. And so by saying that to me, what you are doing is you are disrespecting step parents, foster parents, adoptive parents. I was asked many times.
No, I have respect for them if they deserve it, by case thing. That's not here nor there. Thing is, Clonka, be honest about it. You did choose your career. Because there's other ways to have a child. You could adopt, you could surrogate. Oh, God, why am I going into this? God damn it. The lies are palpable.
Well, why don't you adopt? Why don't you get foster kids? Why don't you marry a man with children? Yeah. What is wrong with you? As if that's like my biological imperative, right? So if you bitches think that you're hurting my feelings, you're not. I have probably been hearing these.
Oh, you are hurt. Your peepees are hurt by this, Clonka.
Slights for longer than you've been alive, okay? And any woman who is in chat or who's listening who is infertile, you all know exactly what I'm talking about. You know how vicious women can be. So talk away.
Don't you dare talk about it. I remember years ago, your buddy Jan, your buddy fucking Jan's pukes, your old buddy, she went after somebody else who's not in Goro World. Not in Goro World. She went after her. I'm not going to give her a name either. Although Steph might know who I'm talking about. If Steph is still in chat, she might know who I'm referring to. Remember, your buddy Jan went after her fertility issues. Don't recall you saying anything back then, against your old pal Jan. Just saying.
And go fuck yourselves. And the thing that kills me is that a lot of these women are probably step parents themselves, or they've been foster parents, or they've adopted children, but they all want to come for me. And I also want to repeat something that Neg said in his live stream. There seems to be a conspiracy theory running amok that I am here to take Slade away. I have no legal rights.
Well, you were talking about it. You keep talking about Slade calls you mom and this, that, and the other thing.
Over that boy. None. And if anyone
that's a relief.
Was trying to take Slade away, it would go down, let's say, the chain of command. His grandmother.
We know. I used to work for a youth protection agency. I know all this. What's your point?
Mother, his brothers, and it would go on down from there. Negs has a very, very large family, and we're not married, so I would have no legal standing to try to take that boy away. And anybody who suggests it is mentally ill. Okay, all right.
I don't know. You seem to have attached yourself in very disturbing ways to this kid. God, I bet you when you're out of the house, that kid is relieved.
Yeah, there you go, Beth. Exactly.
Oh,
I've been told the same thing many, many times.
Duffy.
we're going to get into this stream. I wanted to mention before we get into the stream that AJ Lair, this particular stream was full of Kiwi farmers. Olive Oil, whose name I forget, she lives in Malaysia. All right.
Olive Oil in Malaysia, you in big trouble, girl. Big trouble. Oh, what dastardly deeds have we gotten ourselves into, Olive Oil? But Clonka, yes, do tell us how Olive Oil and Coconut Queen are one and the same. Do tell us. I don't even know where Olive Oil is from. I knew Coconut Queen was from Malaysia or somewhere around, but I have no idea where Olive Oil is from. You don't have to say, Olive Oil. You don't have to say. But we know that you and Coconut Queen are not the same, one and the same. I think we're just going to do that.
I have her real name. It's like Kashmira something. It's a Sikh name. She is living in Malaysia.
There he is.
It's Pink Lava, who I'm told on very good authority is Sama, the anti-Semite.
Pink Lava, you're in big trouble too, girl. Sama. I haven't seen Sama in forever in my chats. Sama, if you're watching, come back. We miss you. I miss you. Oh wait, no. Sama is here in the form of this Pink Lava. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Pink Lava, you in big trouble, girl. Big trouble.
And who else was in there? There were a bunch of farmers. As a matter of fact, when I watched the beginning of the stream, her entire audience was made up of Kiwi farmers.
Really? The only farmers I see regularly in the chats are among the chats are Olive Oil, it's Pink Lava, Strawberry Douche, and Phantom Marcel. If there's anybody I'm missing, I apologize, but those are the 4 I usually see in chats. That doesn't make the entire Kiwi Farms roster here. Probably not even close.
And Olive Oil is the only mod that AJ has on her channel. Olive Oil, who was so obsessed with calling CPS on negs, so determined.
That was Coconut Queen, bitch. Olive Oil and Coconut Queen are not the same people.
Determined to get Slay taken away, that AK had to block her in a Discord that AK ran and that Olive Oil was in. And I just want to let you guys know that Olive Oil has so many sock accounts that people have lost count. But you can always tell when.
Olive Oil, what have you been doing? What have you been doing now?
It's her. I believe Strawberry Douche was in AK's chat. So all of the worst were in chat, but she chose to mod the worst.
We are all Strawberry Douche.
Of the worst of the worst. A woman who openly conspired for a long time to get Slade taken out of his house. Please tell me, AJ, how is it that you're helping Negs again? How is it that you're supporting him? Olive Oil, who has said and shared terrible things about Mason. Olive Oil, who is a sick, obsessed psycho.
Oh my God. Olive Oil, what have you been doing in your spare time now? What have you been doing? You stop that now. You stop that.
And that's the one person who showed up in your chat that you chose to be a mod. It's amazing. And if you go look at...
I don't know. I discussed this in my last reaction to her, and I had little boots on it and at that time. I'm pretty sure it was random. Pretty sure it was random. And from what I heard, AJ did have a lot of sock accounts, people with sock accounts. Like she didn't know who was who, and there was a lot more people than she was used to. Didn't know who was who, and probably the most reliable way is to mod a Kiwi farmer because they're under their Kiwi farm names and not under. Yeah, it's a guess. It's a guess.
Some of the comments that she left about how she was trying to help Nags, about talking to him, about how his moods or whatever were going to have a bad impact on him. AJ, if you cannot see this setup, then you're even dumber than I fucking thought. But it's your channel. Run it the way you want, okay? I also wanted to point out something else. Negs uploaded a video that some of you, or a short on YouTube, and also a post. It's the same post on TikTok. Some of you may not understand it, but I'll explain it to you now. Cupcake sent Negs clips from Mrs. Parker's stream where she was going over DMs that she and I exchanged.
Isn't that old news already? Didn't that happen long ago? Long ago. This doesn't sound like this is anything new.
And it was the conspiracy that I was running an op on Negs, which I never was. I never was.
I'm going to try 1.5 for now.
I believe that the only thing I referred to in that.
I'm going to try 1.5 right now. If I find it's too fast for me, I'll just slow it back down. Let's see what happens with 1.5.
Exchange that made her think that I was running an op was something about trolling. And I mentioned to her that the server collectively, or I don't know if I told her, but I'll tell you guys, the server collectively decided that it would be hilarious if Negs and I did our first live stream together on Valentine's Day, because so many people, this was last year, because so many people were convinced that we were already in a relationship, which we were not at the time, that we might as well play up on it and make it into like a little inside joke. That was the most op that was run. And it wasn't even my idea, and it wasn't even Negs's idea. It was the idea of somebody in the server, okay? That was the extent of this wild op that I was running. Cupcake clipped portions of that stream, and she sent them to Negs. Now, why?
Yeah, like I said, someone argued that I'm Cupcake. I wish I could, but I don't know. It's not me. I'm not that tech savvy to download videos. My computer can't handle it, for one. That's why I sometimes have to ask others to download streams for me.
Would she do that? I brought that up deliberately because I wanted her to explain herself. Negs wanted to show me that he had told me the truth about what Cupcake had shared with me. So he brought up their DM exchange. And what do you know? The messages about it and the clips were gone. She went in and she deleted what she sent Negs. And then she either deleted or privated the clips. Because when he went into his YouTube history, the clips were not there. Call me a liar again, Cupcake. Call me a liar again. Try to gaslight.
Well, you are a liar, but
like me and tell me I'm crazy again. Do it.
You are crazy.
Do it. Do it. You're an archiver. Why don't you post that part of the exchange? Do it. Anyway, let's get into this stream because it's not the whole stream. It was 7.5 fucking hours. Do you know what Negs would say to me if I sat in this room streaming for 7.5 hours? Let me just put it this.
I don't know. What would you say to him? He's streaming every waking hour. He may take breaks, I suppose, but he streams at every waking hour. If it's not Crumble, if it's not YouTube, it's Live Me. I don't know. What do you say to him? I'd be curious to know.
This way, he would have something to say about it. And I would get, hey, Devil Negs, good to see you. And I would be getting one.
Have something to say to you because he would say, get off. Get up, bitch. I need the computer. It's me. It's all about me. I've got to stream. I've got to stream. Get out of here. That's how this would go down. It's about me. Get off the computer. I've got to stream now.
Hell of a side eye as well. I also want you people to understand that for me, this is content. Okay. I'm still waiting for that fucking Snow White trailer to drop. And I haven't really been covering Disney lately. I will get back to that at some point. But right now, this is a lot more fucking interesting because I am fascinated by.
Who's interested in Clonka reviewing Disney? Not I.
How many women tried to break up our family, hence the title of the story.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
How many women were trying to break up the family?
All right. All right, let's pull this up. This was a stream, 7.5 hour stream. Look who's on panel. AJ, Cupcake, Monica, and YTR. Now, let me remind you that YTR is the same person who has been doing horrendous, abusive, nasty streams about Negs and about me, where she has been lying nonstop about the two of us. But look at her. Here she is on panel. It's amazing how that shit works, right?
So, like, I'm so disheartened by everything that has happened. And I still don't know how to feel personally about Negs personally. Okay. Like, I know I just said this back to back, but I just mean I don't know how to feel about it because I'm not somebody that's quick to condemn somebody. I'm not.
Oh, you were very quick to condemn me, you bitch. Very quick to condemn me indeed. Stop lying, bitch. I know it's hard for you because that's your natural go-to. Stop lying.
And even though he blocked me, even though it's like I see the timing, I see what happened. I saw what happened with you, YTR. And I was like, fuck that. Like, I have said this even in DMs from a long time ago. Like, because everybody would say, oh, well, she talked badly about their sex life. And I was like,
it's the Begz Reject Club. The Beggs Reject Club.
I don't remember doing that, honestly. I really don't. And I've owned
I
up
know
to
Of course not, Miss Selective Memory.
make a
don't
mountain
know
out of a
what to call
molehill
it.
is what they do.
Yeah,
You don't remember doing that. That's a very interesting way of putting it, isn't it? You don't remember doing that. No, it didn't happen. And for your information, bitches, that piece of information came to me from someone I trust implicitly who has never lied to me, ever.
Really, who?
And I sure as hell
D. Higgins? Is it Methy Becky?
take that person's word over you two lying whores. Okay, let's continue. I don't remember doing that, huh? Fascinating.
I don't
That's
recall
what
that.
they do. Only when it's convenient, though. That's what I found. Like, once all this has happened to me, it's like, okay, can we be consistent, please? Because if you're gonna accuse somebody of this because of this little situation, then you can't do it either.
Oh, you mean the little situation, like lying and trying to break up my family? That little situation? Let me.
Oh, God. Here we go again. Here we go again. Who's trying to break up your family now? You know what? It can't be that solid. If you're always worried about that, your relationship with old Beggsy, you prove it all the time. It can't possibly be that solid if you're that paranoid.
Explain something to you, bitch. Okay? Your little doe-eyed baby girl act never worked on me. Ever. I don't care how many little flowers you put in your buds, you put in your hair, and your little baby doll voice, and that stupid collar around your neck. I don't care. I figured you out about a year ago. I didn't think that you would be this malicious. I didn't think that you would be this nuts. I didn't think that you would be this underhanded and sneaky, and try to come between me and Negs and break up our family. That I never suspected.
Why would she want to do that? Again, I don't like AJ Lair, but damn, Clonka, that's a bit far-fetched. She has her own husband.
But I always knew that there was something weird about you. This was not a little thing to me. This was a very big thing to me, what you people
You're
did.
bringing this up now?
And
you're saying this now?
you went IRL on the two of us, and you are disgusting.
Yeah, how'd she do that?
Exactly.
You know,
How did she go IRL? How?
sorry, but you just
do what
made
you're
it.
preaching. It's the
Exactly.
simple that. Do what you're preaching.
That's
Be honest with yourself, but it's showing that it's not the case.
Yeah, and they're always saying, "Oh, the haters are gonna love this." Well, they played right into Bridget's hand, and they didn't even care. I told Claire in the DMs that they week that I was like, "Dude, you're literally doing the thing. Like, I could private that. I didn't remember it because I stream all the time. I didn't know I said."
Just for the record, I have never DM'd with this idiot. She means emails. And by the time she emailed me, I was so fucking sick of her ass, of her lying and her bullshit and her manipulation. You know, the email that she sent me where she was begging me for forgiveness, she was groveling, that Anna Nicole turned into a video. Yeah, that one. And I didn't respond because I was sick and tired of your bullshit. Emily, I know you hate people to call you Emily. Emily, I was sick of you.
That it?
Oh, I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Wait a minute. What about Bridget? Because I'm going to tell you what. They went from hating it to then liking her content. So wait, what?
Because
What
Bridget,
happened?
I don't know, she helped them with some crap to do with me. So you know how they.
And when she's talking about them, she's not talking about me and Negs. I despise Bridget. Bridget dragged us to court, or dragged Negs to court under false pretenses. Bridget openly stalked me for over a year.
God.
Bridget lied.
Again, regardless of how anyone might feel about Bridget at this time, come on now. Maybe it might have something to do with the fact that old Beggs made a website in her name, just like the way he did with Gigi. Maybe.
And said that I had lied about my academic credentials. She lied and said that I didn't have a job. She was actively involved in trying to spread the lie that I had been fired, that I was unemployed, whatever.
Where are the lies? Because that's what it all looks like from where we sit, that you were canned. We don't need Bridget to tell us that. You know, that you were canned. Probably because of your online fuckery.
Bridget can go fuck herself. I personally, I know that people were very upset about what YTR said about Bridget. I could have given a fuck less. If it had been up to me, I would have said something 100 times worse, but I controlled myself.
I bet you would.
Okay? Bridget is a sick, obsessed, evil cunt. A weirdo.
Tell us how you really feel, Clonka. Tell us how you really feel.
A stalker, just like Vidal. So,
Vidal, you in big trouble now, girl. Vidal, no. You are the next contestant on The Price is Wrong.
I want to be clear about that.
They are like, yay, right? Common denominator. They all common enemy, whatever it is. So, but with Bridget, she's the one that dropped that old stream and made it known because no one would even know which one it was. I have so much. I literally have I have hundreds of videos, hundreds of streams at this point.
Do you?
So it's like,
I don't care about Emily's problems with Bridget.
She made that stream known, and they acted. You guys know, you talked about it on here, so I don't want to be too redundant. But in my DMs with Claire, I offered I could have privated it, and I did tell her like, hey, I streamed one, I didn't remember it. Like,
going, bro, I have to slow them down now. Fuck, just sped them up. I got to slow them down. Going back to 1.25. I might fast forward. If there's nothing interesting out of this reaction, I'm going to fast forward.
And I am sorry if I said that because I don't remember saying it. I'm not saying that doesn't mean I didn't. I saw it. I know I did, and I'm cringing at it. Literally in my email, I said, I'm cringing at how hard I was.
YTR. What? Anna made like this dramatic reading of your emails. Number one, girl sitting here going, how did Anna get the email?
Oh, how cute. Anna Nicole is your latest pit bull, Clonka.
I gave it to her, okay? I gave her the email because I was sick of YTR shit. I was sick of the way she was talking about nets. I was sick of...
Was that the GERD acting up? Clonka, why don't you just get your doctor to prescribe you pantoprazole or the brand name Pantaloc? It's actually pantoprazole. I'm on it. Take it every morning, half hour before breakfast. Does wonders. Works wonders.
The way she was lying about how she left the attic because she was so principled and she couldn't stand what was going on. No, bitch. I told you to go fuck yourself. So did Negs.
I don't really care how YTR left the attic. I really don't. I'm going to fast forward past this reaction because I'm not interested in her reaction. Really not. Okay, hang on. Or am I going to... Is it the whole thing? Is the whole thing a reaction? Oh. I don't know. What do you say, chat? What say you?
I was going to do a whole night of the long knives in that Discord, but I decided to...
Hang on.
Or I guess what I mean is that they are different, right? So that they are different, that it's not a hug box. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a fucking hug box.
It's a padded room. It's like a freaking pillows everywhere, and
thank you.
It's like a playroom.
I can't, especially like, and I want to go back to the joke.
I don't want to.
Can you give me 2 seconds?
Everybody's the same mother.
Yeah, and I would feel weird if I didn't. Like, I don't like that. I don't like how political correctness. I've called this out since I was in my teens. Like, it is. Because it doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Yeah. And then they're saying, oh, you're getting this wrong. And so at first they were just kind of like make it seem like they were just critiquing it. I said, okay, cool. Well, you guys are here, so.
Oh God, you sir. Then why are you reacting? Coming to you guys in chat. Coming to you guys. Hello, Effie. Good to see you, Effie. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, going back a bit. I'm going to talk to you guys for a bit. All right. Let's see how far I go. AJ put her channel back up, Effie? Really? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so it would seem, Kimmy? Apparently it's those women who are out to ruin her family. They're out to ruin her family, I tell you. Look, I don't particularly care for anyone on that panel. Well, except for Cupcake, because I have no idea who Cupcake is. I have no idea who Cupcake is. I don't really care, but but the other three, I don't like any of I don't like them. The other three, I don't like them, but I don't think they're out to ruin her family, as she puts it. God damn it, why would they be? Yeah, but she does, Kimmy, absolutely. Yeah, I know, right, Joanne? Maybe we should make fun of her voice. Yeah. I don't know if anyone said it. It's okay. Thank you for letting me know. He's a freak, Joanne and B. Walsh. Dang, that's a great soundbite. If you're listening, Belinda, right on. DC is so bothered and insecure about younger girls on YT. Your jealousy is showing, girl. Absolutely, Joanne. Yep, it is, Sarah. It is. What about that Karsten guy? Oh, yeah, the real crocheter, right, T-girl? The real crocheter, her best buddy. I just glanced and saw your comment. Sorry. I like Bridget. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, some people in the chat don't like her. Others do, and that's fine. That's fine. But like I said, regardless of how you feel about Bridget, what YTR said about Bridget, all that fucked up shit, like hog tying her, and that is some serious fuck shit, and it's not okay. You know what I mean? It's just not okay. Bridget was right about what she said about DC. Absolutely, Joanne. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Absolutely. Yes, bad Vidal. Bad Vidal. Vidal, you in big trouble, girl. AJ put her channel back up. Thank you. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, she gets others to do her fuckery. Oh, she always got her others to do her dirty work, Cheryl. Always. Yeah. You are no match for Bridget or Vidal, girl. Get over yourself. There you go. T-Girl, the person who told Clara she trusts implicitly is Karsten. Yeah, that's true. She claims he's her online best friend, the real crocheter. You know, the dude who crochets dicks. Ah, yes, poor Bob Barker. Yeah, he passed away. God, just like 4 months before his 100th birthday. Didn't quite make it to 100. Much like Betty White. Yeah. Okay, lying eyes. I should have known. There you go. Clara couldn't handle talking to any of us women one-on-one. No, she couldn't. She couldn't. There we go. Hello, Nicole. Good to see you. Why would we hate you? Why would we hate you? I don't understand. No, you're welcome. You're good. Feel the burn. It was one of the two people. It was one of the two people at T-Girl. Hey, don't be recommending my meds to this evil person. Let her suffer with her curd. Okay, I had a momentary lapse of insanity and I felt charitable. That won't happen again, Creek Native Girl. That won't happen again. It's also called Protonix here. It's amazing, but my insurance, oh God, I'm sorry. So I'm on 80 of Nexium. Oh God. I don't know how Nexium is. Oh gosh. Yeah. Night of the Long Knives. Ugh, just stop. We get if it's you, if you is educated. You said it. Lying Eyes. I love her comparing it to the Night of the Long Knives. So dramatic. Oh yes, it is. It is. Good for her. She's got nothing to hide. Begs is back on. Drop them. The channel is back. Oh, but there's no content. She privated everything. Very interesting. The plot thickens. She's going to be live tonight, you think? But on the same note, I love Vidal. I've known Vidal for years. Right on, Lynn. Right on. I love Vidal. Right on. Yeah, Vidal is cool. Yep, Vidal is cool. I could have sworn he died years ago. That's what I thought too, Creek Native. I guess no, he died today. But I thought too he died years ago. Yeah. I could have been wrong. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's continue plowing through this. All right, Clonka, let's go.
Awesome. And I was very nice about it. I could have been like, you know, it's my channel. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah. But I was like, you know what? You guys are here. That's actually great. And then that became profiting off of his thing when actually I was helping their reputation. Right. I helped their reputation way too much. I was hearing stuff. They try and say that I reached off at them or I piggybacked off them. You guys got deleted off YouTube. You did to me. And then you want to say I'm leeching off of you for what? I actually got hate for associating with you. Everybody fucking hated me. Anyone that did, well, I don't want to sound like a victim. They say victimize myself.
Everyone hates you. You've been through community after community after community. And you got kicked out of all those communities because everyone hated you. Everyone. So yeah, go ahead and blame us for your failure. Go ahead. What about all those deleted channels, YTR? Wasn't one of your channels taken down for sexual content? Yes, it was. Okay.
It's the fucking truth, okay?
I know.
Girl world that
you did not have people that they were there.
No. Nope. And then I had some longtime viewers that did feel like, hey, what the fuck is this? Which I understand that.
Suck that
but I did have people that are okay
with
and they were actually so respectful of me, and I thanked them recently multiple times who said, y'all are really dope because you guys were like, you know what, we're gonna respect
which viewers, the Kiwi farmers,
or whatever, and now they're like,
Clonka, we are obsessed with Kiwi farmers, aren't we? We are obsessed with Kiwi farmers. You're just mad because they don't have anything nice to say to you. You're just mad that because you got your own lolcow thread.
Oh my gosh, it was so funny because it's like one of this little breakfast moment club like we're having where they're like, thank you, I've been holding it in.
Yes. And this is, and again, I want this to be known. I am not going. I am very hurt that Negs chose. I am hurt that Negs blocked me, that he kicked me.
Oh, what were you going to say, AJ? That he chose me over you? I'm not suggesting that you were hitting on him or that you had sexual interest in him. I am not saying that. I want you to understand. You mean you're hurt that he chose to believe me, the woman who has been in his life for a year and a half?
No, you probably made him feel guilty about all the money you put on him, or you offered more money, one of the two. There's a difference. There's a difference, Clonka. Not because you're the beacon of truth, because you're not.
The woman who lives with him, the woman who has never lied to him once. You're hurt that he chose to listen to me over you. Tough fucking shit, bitch.
Because I was genuinely caring about him, right? So I don't know. I do know the timing of it. I have the timeline.
I can tell you the timeline. You bitches got into his head when I left, and I came back, and that was the end of it. That's the timeline. Wow, that's really complicated. You have to be a real detective. You have to be Sherlock Holmes to put that shit together. Incredible. Can I just please say to everyone, please stop forming these bizarre, obsessive parasocial relationships with people online that you've never met in your life?
Well, you mean like
cut it out. You don't know us.
Wait a minute.
You don't know anything about our family. You know nothing.
You mean like what you did with Beggs? Or maybe even Karsten, the real crocheter? Right. Do as I say, not as I do kind of girl, are we?
Nothing about us. You know nothing. Just because you watch somebody a couple of hours a day, or you're in a Discord, or you watch them on Twitter, or you exchange emails or DMs does not mean that you know that person. Christ, snap out of it.
I have the timeline. I have the timeline in my DMs with him, knowing what was happening. Okay? So I know when things happen.
I do too.
Is that
it's not a mystery.
Me being a human and me being an empathetic person and a sympathetic person, even though
you're so empathetic and sympathetic that the only mod you have in your chat is olive oil. I see what your level of empathy is.
My God, what's the matter? Do you want olive oil to mod for you? Is that it? Is that really what's going on here, Clonka? You want olive oil to mod for you.
He did what he did. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm hurt.
Oh, well.
I'm angry.
So am I.
But I can't. Yeah, I know. We all are.
Let me take that back. I was. I'm not anymore, but I was.
You're not?
I was angry and hurt, and I was upset at you and that bitch Cupcake. YTR I could give a fuck less about, and I don't know Monica from a hole in the wall. But yeah. And I'm also very angry and upset at the two other bitches in the Discord who collaborated with you. Believe me, I was going to...
Who were the two other bitches that collaborated on the Discord with her? Who were they? Columbine? Columbine have been one of them?
Do a whole night of the long knives in that Discord, but I decided to let fate take its majestic course, and it did. But we'll see what happens as of now.
We all lie, because we saw.
And you were sincere, AJ. I could hear in your freaking voice. All right, I could hear that this was affecting you. You were so sincere. And here's the thing with that: I do think that there's a person in there somewhere. I do think he's very emotional and he does get in his thing. But I do think if he calms down, you can talk to him. But because he's also though oddly very susceptible to other people around him.
Yes, he is.
I do think
unfortunately
right now it's crazy. I mean, he's just it's so wild. Yeah, actually, they said it in there. He's following the orders now, which is insanely interesting.
Oh, it's insane. Oh, there we go. That cunt Linda Cinnabon. Neg seems to be following marching orders. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Lynn, what have you done? What have we done, Lynn? God, Debbie can't keep you all out of trouble for 2 minutes.
Anybody who would say something that ignorant makes it very obvious that they've never met Negs. They do not know him in real life. Negs does not follow anyone.
We don't want to. He goes into our real lives enough, thank you. We don't care to know.
When you present a series of facts to Negs, he listens, he watches, and he chooses which direction he wants to go in.
Does he?
I am so sorry, Cupcake and AJ, strangers on the internet, that he chose to believe me over you. And why would he do that? Because I was telling him the truth, and you bitches were gaslighting him and trying to isolate him from not only me, but other people who had been in the community.
No, that's what you do, especially the isolation part. That's what you do.
For years. And Negs, so why the gap in the timeline in Sapphire's DM exchange? Exactly. Why don't you explain that, Cupcake? whoever you are, why don't you explain why you deleted those messages in the DM exchange? Explain it. I'm waiting to hear an explanation, and you know goddamn well that my DMs in Discord are open.
It's definitely interesting.
Yes, it is, because the timeline adds up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And thank you, YTR, for saying that, because whenever I listened to you, I was like, and this is why I started to get shit, was because everybody started coming against you, and I was like, well, wait a second. I didn't even know about the emails yet. Right? I hadn't even known about it. And it was like, oh, and let me tell you, a best friend of DC's.
This part is good.
It was right for next to do a review. Let's just say that.
Wait, what?
So
a best friend of mine said what?
It is, because the timeline adds up. Okay. And thank you, YTR, for saying that, because whenever I listened to you, I was like, and this is why I started to get shit, was because everybody started coming against you, and I was like, well, wait a second. I didn't even know about the emails yet. Right? I hadn't even known about it. And it was like, oh, and let me tell you, a best friend of DC's didn't think it was right for next to do a review. Let's just say that. Okay.
Didn't think that it was right for Next to do a review. She's obviously talking about Karsten. Karsten, if you are in chat and you know you have any inkling of what the fuck she's talking about, I'm sure she's lying. But I would love an explanation for that, because I know you so well, and you are one of my best friends. So let's continue.
So, and if anybody's
simple like this, you know, AJ, it's simple like that. You and Cupcake, you say to Clara, look, we see this one. It's hypocrisy on 1000%. We give it to her. You will give it to her info. And phone is one big answer on her.
I'm coming to you guys in chat right now. What's happening? Hey, Olive Oil. Hey there. So Olive Oil stopped forming a parasocial relationship with me. Excellent point. Excellent point. It's weird. You make me feel uncomfortable. Oh gosh. There it is. DC, you act like his mother, for fuck's sake. You snap out of it. I know it's weird. It's beyond weird. It's actually quite creepy even, Joanne, isn't it? Barnacles. Your bows and collars don't fool her. Your bows and collars don't fool her, AJ. I know. Oh, well. Tulip, I had forgotten about Phalanx and Imperius. Oh, yeah. Clonka had brave reviews for that guy once upon a time, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Linda Cinnabon, that's tough. If meds don't respond, having to have surgery for them, I can't imagine. Yeah. Maybe she wants the green card. Olive oil. You never know, Tulip. At Olive Oil, you may need a restraining order by the end of this because she's lost it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? God damn. Olive Oil, it was AJ's stream. Her channel's back up at her streams, but the stream's gone. Yeah. Well, shit, Lynn, you're in trouble now. Yeah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. If not, that is okay. Clonka, talking about mods. Look at how many you have lost when you had your channel. So many great people said, fuck you. Texas One was one of them, wasn't she? Yeah, and then even further, going further back even, she had others. Yeah, but one of them, Texas One. She was also a paying channel member too. Yeah. She calls me a cunt in the new one and says I date felons. Oh dear. Lynn, watch who you date. You know you're supposed to run your dates by Clonka first. Lynn, how could you? You're supposed to run your dates by Clonka first. Dang, I remember, girl. God. Lynn, the Cinnabon, she calls others the C word. He's the biggest one. Absolutely. I know. I'm still getting Lorena Bobbitt vibes. Yeah, I hear you on that, Creek Native girl. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad she is back because I look forward to listening to her think this process through. Right on, Olive Oil. Okay, there we go. Not sure. DC hating me might make me want to end it all. Oh, no. I'm sure you'll make it through. We know you can, Lynn. We know you can. Absolutely. I know where she got that information from, but my ex ain't even a felon. Right on. Winsy Alex Shitter told her that my ex is a felon because he went to jail last summer for being drunk and disorderly. Ah, I see. And good old BFF Karsten's shaking my head. So trustworthy, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he? Even that, just that haircut alone. Ugh. Why the hell are you? Why the hell even are you, Monica? Good question. And I didn't pay his bail. He sat in jail. Right on. Right on. See, Clara still doesn't understand anything. Karsten, can you please explain it? Lynn, she's just mad because your man is more fun than hers. Drunk and disorderly is only a misdemeanor. I know she lied about going to the police academy. Uh-huh. You said it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pink Lava. Barnacles, Monica was one of those that would take the link almost every time Ron dropped a link for his haters. But and only Russ or Jana would come on. Yeah, I remember that. I only internet date Texans. Right on, Olive Oil. Right on. Lynn, are you on the prison dating site again? Lynn, many times we told you, stay off that damn prison fanboy sites. Yes, stay off. Stay off. Everybody hates Lynn. I don't know why I love her. She's hilarious and sweet like a little butterbean she is. Right on. Well, we like Lynn around here. Yes, we do. We like Lynn around here. It's Pink Lava. I dozed off every time she came up. I had Ron blackout. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You need to shape up, find a good felon. Yeah. With Karsten, he acts like he's the most awesome gay man in the universe. Doesn't he, though? Doesn't he, though? HON? All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. Let's get back to this.
That she didn't make a reaction. She say, okay, I will take care about this, or something else. She sent you to AK.
Yeah.
And after, when she hit
why do I? No, I didn't send her to AK. Again, I'm going to say this for the millionth fucking time because nobody is listening to me. When AJ reached out to me, I had my hands full. I'm not going to go into details about what was happening at that particular time in my life, but I had real life concerns that I had to attend to. That were much more important than videos that were on another person's channel. That I
like trying to beg Begzy not to throw you out of his abode.
I don't even remember seeing them. Okay. So I also want to straighten out a misunderstanding. These are all misunderstandings. Okay. When Ned said he did not object to the videos that he was referring to, I want you all to write this down, were funny videos or videos that Tragic had uploaded on his channel from the time that he and Negs were fighting. They had nothing to do with AK's videos. So it was a miscommunication. He never saw those videos on AK's channel because he wasn't a channel member. I became a channel member to go and look at a specific live stream that she had conducted, that she had made members only. And after that, I never went back to her members channel. Again, when AJ reached out to me and she told me about those videos, I was busy. And I told her, why don't you ask AK about it? Not to send her to AK. I wasn't sending her on a mission. I was trying to get rid of her because she was driving me fucking crazy with these constant DMs, the voice messages, everything. And my head was spinning because I had things that I needed to focus on.
Then why didn't you tell her to stop? Or block her if she wasn't going to stop sending messages? Between you and Beggs, I swear. You people don't understand the concept of blocking, or just tell people to stop. God damn it.
And if AJ wants to make drama, she can do it on her own time. I have to budget my time based on priorities. And this was not even on my...
Oh, really? What's your priorities these days, Clonka? You're retired. Yeah, so what are your priorities these days, bitch?
My list of priorities.
I owe AK that.
It's a problem, and after next want to have information, so you give it to him information, and now is that we are bad people. What the hell?
I know it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all.
I think
he asked me for it.
It was made it for purpose. I think it's my opinion. It was made it for purpose.
I
have trouble understanding, Monica.
And see, here's the thing.
Not fair.
I am, what, when I started stream, how many subscribers was I? I'm not important. But you're going to dogpile me the way that you are? Literally make up lies. And Cupcake. And Monica.
I will dogpile anyone who tries to interfere in my family. I will.
You heard it here first, boys and girls. Anybody who tries to interfere with La Familia, you're gonna get the wrath of Clonka.
Call it out. I will shout it from the rooftops. Anyone who tries to interfere with my family in any way is going to feel my wrath. Okay? How many more times do I have to say this shit?
Doesn't even have a channel.
Because you asked a question about some videos that were on a channel. That's why.
Yes,
but that's my point.
And there was negative about next.
Right.
They was
I'm telling you, AJ, that's what started all of this. After you asked that one question, that's everything went to hell.
I'm saying
it was too much. Too much truth.
And everything that you guys know, because you guys were there to witness it all.
Why were people upset? I'll explain it.
Yes.
Because I don't like being interrogated. I don't like being put on the spot. I don't like people wasting my time. I don't like people trying to force me to do things when I've got shit in real life that I'm doing that are far more important than anything that goes on the internet. Okay? I do this in my free time. If I don't have free time, I am not on here streaming. That's how that works. Now, evidently, AJ, you have all the free time in the world, as do you, Cupcake. I don't. I don't.
You don't?
I have things I need to get done during the day.
Oh yeah.
And these things do not.
Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. How does Clonka spend her days in Connorsville? Don't tell me. Decorating the attic, decorating the store. Still trying to do that pretend Susie homemaker thing. Burnt lentils. Burning lentils. Don't tell me. Trying to guess.
Involved getting into these weird exchanges with people I've never met in my life. Period.
And I asked a question. We all asked a question. Monica was there. She was asking the question too, right?
Yep.
It wasn't like it was like some agenda where it's like, ooh, we want to really all three of us. Three of us want to isolate and so we can get with them. No, that doesn't make sense. It's that
I never said that. I never said that. You definitely tried to isolate Negs. We all watched it happen in real time.
Oh, wait a minute. No. You're the one who tries to keep them isolated. Every time he freelances, you go rushing back. Oh, yeah.
You did that. What part of waiting in the wings for a year and a half did you bitches not hear? I said waiting in the wings for a year and a half. It didn't involve anybody on this panel. I'm not going to mention any names, but you all know who I'm talking about.
Christina Lava Lamp. Could it be Christina Lava Lamp?
I never, in my wildest dreams, thought that any of you were trying to hit on Negs, get with him. Not at all.
Well, that's a relief.
I never ever said that about you three or four, whatever, bitches.
First of all, we was going to ask Clara to make something because we don't want to disturb Negs.
Yes,
so what
we didn't.
is wrong
We
with you?
respect his boundaries.
Yeah.
She just had her scream. Let's play that back. I'm going to need to record that because I want that to be part of my new intro. Yeah. I do. I want that part of my new intro.
Not at all. I never ever said that about you three or four, whatever, bitches.
First of all, we was going to ask Clara to make something because we don't want to disturb Negs.
Yes,
so
we didn't.
I'm sorry that Monica, I understand English is not her first language, but I really have trouble understanding her.
What's wrong
We
with you?
respect his boundaries.
Yeah.
You didn't want to disturb Negs and you wanted to respect his boundaries. And
Are you having an aneurysm, Clonka? Okay, you're having an aneurysm. Let's play this back. Because Mr. Me, my roommate, just passed by and he's got to see this. Yeah, come here. You got to check this out. Clonka's having an aneurysm. Come. Okay, okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Watch.
Thought that any of you were trying to hit on Negs, get with them. Not at all. I never ever said that about you 3 or 4, whatever, bitches.
So we will go to ask Clara to make something because we don't want to disturb Neg.
Yes,
So what
we didn't
wrong with
want to
you?
respect his boundaries.
Yeah.
You didn't.
That's the most intelligent thing she said all night.
Yeah, true.
Maybe the most comprehensible thing she said all night.
True. I don't know if any of you heard Mr. B in the background, but he basically said this is the most sense she's made in a long time. It's the most comprehensible thing the most coherent thing he said. Yeah. It's the most coherent thing he said. Mr. B. Come here, say that. Come here.
What?
What'd you say about Pebbles?
She's either just or Pebbles peed on her foot.
You never know.
Take me for my walk. You really gotta take me for a walk. I warned
you. Hey, Dimaroo, good to see you. Hey, Shady B, good to see you too. You think so, Olive? You think so? They're both witty. I like Strawberry wit. I like Strawberry's wit too. Yeah. Careful, girl. We don't want you to go to cardiac arrest alive. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. B with the zinger saying. Yeah, well, you're a hit. You're a hit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you are. He's busy babysitting her severely mentally ill boyfriend and smothering his kid. Yeah, that sounds about right, Louie. That sounds about right, Louie. Imagine fighting over Beg's self-respect. Do you know her, ladies? She sounds like the screaming goat. The new Wilhelm scream. You absolutely did say that, you crazy witch. Yes, she did. Well, she can't keep track of her lies. Lying eyes. She can't keep track of her lies. Waiting in the wings for 1.5 years for pegs? Yeah, that makes sense, eh, Joanne? Jasmine. This I know, and we're here for it. One of whom is independent, the other one is Ron Pink Lava. It's pink lava. That's a disgusting thought. I may have to head back. Oh, no, not to the vomitorium. What pink lava? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Pink lava. Off to the vomitorium with you. Off to the vomitorium. Think that too sometimes. If he's playing, I would say that's a given, Jasmine, to get what he wants. He's highly manipulative. Yeah, I would say that's a given. Yeah, Jasmine, there's no way that he lets her control him. She thinks she thinks she does. Yeah, absolutely, Barnacles. I agree with you there. Got her 2 sons, one of whom is independent, the other is Ron. Yeah, exactly. Now I understand. Yeah, that's understood. Self-respect. Yeah. The strawberry wit. Careful, girl. We don't want to go into. He just came out of nowhere with the. I know. That's what he does. That's what he does. B. Walsh. We like Mr. B here. Oh, I'm glad you like him. I'm glad you like Mr. B. I'm trying to get him to start his own YouTube channel. Get him to start. It wouldn't be doing these reactions, though. It would be the Mr. Me show. Yeah. You got to hear him when he yells at drivers. Most of you, some of you have, but you got to hear him. All hear him when he yells at drivers. It's actually comedy gold when he yells at other drivers. I bet Peg's whole family thinks she's a geek. Now that's too nice. Calling her a geek, Louie, is too nice. Sadly, these chicks do wait in hopes Ron picks them. You think so, Barnacles? These particular chicks, Monica, AJ, and YTR, and Cupcake. You think so? I don't know. I mean, AJ, I know, is married to the same guy for over 20 years, so yeah, there's that. Whoever been waiting should ask Lynn for the prison dating site name. Oh, hey, creep. Yeah. I mean, there's 3 of them, but still. Laughing Cow Cheese Package. Flying Eyes Lava Lamp wanted him big time. She might still, I think that's what part of the problem. I think he still does. Or she still did. I don't know. But he was flirting her too. He was flirting with a lava lamp too, Barnacles. Not I, Blossom. Not I. I think they mistook Mr. YouTube for Tinder. I believe that one at Barnacles. I don't know anything about her, but he can't be sane. No. I definitely think so. What the hell else are they sticking around for? Zero standards. Well, yeah, you got that. You got a point there, Barnacles. You got a point that. All right, let's go. Let's go back to this. All right. Let's go.
You want to disturb Negs and you wanted to respect his boundaries? Have I just lost my mind?
Mr. Me, where are you?
I'm making coffee.
Making coffee. Okay. Okay, after the screaming. Here. Hang on, after the screaming.
Not at all. I never ever said that about you 3 or 4, whatever, bitches.
Oh no,
so we will go to ask Clara to make something because we don't want to disturb Neg.
Yes,
so what
we didn't. We wanted to respect his boundaries.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
You didn't want to disturb Negs and you wanted to respect his boundaries? Have I just lost my mind?
No, she lost it a long time ago.
That's true. That's true. She's only figuring it out now. She's only
Well,
figuring
she
it out
doesn't know
now.
how many people she's talking to, 3 or 4. I don't even know if she's sure who she's talking. I'm not sure who she's talking to.
Neither are we. Neither are we, for that matter.
It's a bit chaotic.
It is, isn't it? I know, you need to keep
That's where the scream made the most sense, at least. Now you understand.
Yeah, indeed. Yes. There we go. All right, Clonka.
What you people did was the biggest incursion of a fucking boundary since fucking Russia invaded Ukraine. And you're sitting here and saying that you wanted to drag me into this shit because you didn't want to disturb Negs and affect it. Are you crazy?
Well, we're asking the same thing about you at this moment.
We can't disturb Negs. He's already disturbed.
True.
Mentally disturbed.
That's true.
There are probably psychiatrists watching, waiting for this nervous burnout.
That's what he's hoping for, because when I was reviewing in his last video today, that's what he said exactly. He wants somebody from the psychology or psychiatry community to quote unquote study him.
Yeah,
to use him as a case study. Yeah. He did. He really did.
Yeah, but they might use him as a lab rat too.
He'd get lost.
No, dope him up and turn him into a vegetable. Yeah, we gotta work quieted now.
I don't know.
You have a cure for your paranoia and your other issues. We'll just give you so much Valium. You're just melting.
Anybody who was in that server was watching. God damn it. This is upside down world.
They also said, like, oh, you're trying to split them up. And
oh, dear Lord.
I will tell you
all lies.
that
That whole DC stream from today was all lies.
Was it?
I don't know how that came about.
Well, it was weird. Actually, what she said was weird. Like,
was it?
What she said was
Yeah.
odd. Okay.
What's
because
all she's saying she thinks happened? Can y'all?
She says
I
that
don't
I've
remember
been
that
talking to
question
Hussy.
What?
Yeah.
She said that I've been talking to Hussy.
Yeah,
for like
I laughed when that came.
AJ, take care. Take care. God, I'm losing my words here. That's not what I meant to say. Okay, take it easy. AJ, take it easy. I personally don't care whether you talk to Hussy or not. You don't have to have a hissy fit because someone suggested that you went to talk to Hussy. You really don't have to take a hissy fit.
Yeah, and that was debunked. And we all moved on. Get the fuck over it. Hussy wanted AJ to contact him. He said it on stream.
Whatever. Whatever.
It was debunked that she had been talking to Hussy, and everybody left it alone and moved the fuck on. It never came up again.
What? Yeah. I'm like, I'm blocked. I haven't even been able to be in his chats. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, what a loss.
This is another subject, but he's gross. I'm sorry. He's gross. He's talking to women very... He's gross. What the fuck? People, are you nuts? Are you fucking nuts? Really?
And listen,
I think they see too much on the internet.
But
I really
he
have
really does,
trouble
because I've sat there
understanding
and
that
I
Monica
have
person.
talked about how
really have trouble
different
understanding her.
it is when Hussy would talk about DC.
Yep.
Right? Like especially I think it was last March when he was on her panel and how ugly he talked to her. I mean, it was like
he talks about that. He talks about me that way every day, and he has been for well over a year and a half.
Oh, for God's sake, because your boyfriend keeps calling him a predator and all kinds of shit like that. God damn it.
And he's suing me. So yeah, we're all aware of that.
He's suing you with good reason. You had an opportunity to settle with him out of court. Don't know why you didn't take it.
AJ, okay?
knives coming through the screen. Like there was like a difference. Okay. There's one thing about talking shit about somebody, and there's another thing where he was doing it. Like people didn't listen to that. And I felt like people forgot about that. And I was like, how come this isn't getting brought up?
It was brought up.
When she's about to go have this big actual war with him, like a real life war with him, how come that this is getting silenced? It was very odd.
How come that's getting silenced, you fucking cunt? Because I am in court with him. I can't talk about him. Because unlike him, I understand how this shit works, and I am not saying a word. Because I am the defendant in a fucking...
Well, you're talking about him now.
Lawsuit. You idiot. What is it that you want me to say? Oh my God.
Because that is where you could tell Hussy was coming with fucking weapons through the screen. You could tell. But also, at the same time, now I have to think, I know what he did to me. I know what he did to Cupcake. I know now. So now I'm like, geez, I know that I have been completely honest in the situation. And yet, you're going to say they're going to go DEFCON 1 on me? Really?
Okay, so let me unpack what she just said here. So basically, she's saying that Hussy's lawsuit is justified. She's saying that Hussy, and I will like to remind you guys, after being issued a...
Is that really what she said? Regardless, we've been saying for a long time, regardless of how any of us, there's people who don't like Hussy. There are people who don't even like Hussy who feel that his suit against you is justified. What does that tell you, Clonka? What does that tell you?
Cease and desist and kept going. After sending the police here, after wanting to splash Negs' son's information, the second oldest, all over the fucking internet, after making inquiries as to whether or not Negs' son was gay, after all that shit that he's done, but now, because she's mad at me, his lawsuit is justified. Okay, thanks, AJ. Thanks for that.
For what?
Yes. And I don't know if you guys saw that stream, but initially, that AJ stream was about the hypocrisy, right? That's what we were supposed to be going over. And then AK and Anna came into the chat, saw red, and started attacking AJ. And that's when it deflected to the videos.
Well, because YTR, I'm not gonna lie. I was reviewing you. I was reviewing the review that you did of Next, right? And I was telling you, I was saying where you got things wrong. Okay. But that was almost 2 years ago. And I didn't know at that point that I don't think I knew at that point that you had said that you had gotten things wrong, right? That you answered that, right? Okay. So I was
so did she review the stream that was the contention when she was talking horribly about Mason? Is that what she did? So she reviewed that. Have you seen YTR's content in the past couple of weeks, AJ?
Nope, I haven't seen it.
But you're trying to protect Negs, but you're bringing this...
And it's probably gone because YTR dirty deletes everything almost as soon as she's done, so we don't get the chance to watch it in replay. Sorry.
Bitch on the panel who's been doing nothing but insult us, slander us, lie about us, insult us, drag us. poke at Meg's mental health. You know, tell.
I feel a song coming on here somehow, somewhere. Feel a song coming on. What?
Poking Meg's mental health.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But can we make? Will we get paid if we make a song about it?
No, we do it for shits and giggles. We do it for shits and giggles around here. We do it for shits and giggles.
Change the word to shit. It doesn't count no royalties.
What?
My song, my
oh, your road rage song. Yeah, your road rage
song. It's not road raging, it's road ranting.
Road ranting, right? It's not road raging, it's road ranting, right? No, I'm afraid no royalties here. It's for shits and giggles. But if we were to put it on YouTube, you might get paid. You might get paid for views. You might get some money. You might.
Endless lies about me. But here she is on panel. This would be like me inviting Sam or Yaba on panel, as far as I'm concerned. There is no difference. A known liar who is out to, what, mess with us in some way?
God, it must be exhausting being you, Clonka. Everybody's out to get you. It's not Yaba and Sam, it's these women. Like I said, I don't particularly care for any of these women. And again, except for Cupcake, I don't know her. Monica, I don't really know her either. I can't really understand her. But I'm not a fan of YTR. Whatever.
Who's got a chat full of Kiwi farmers? Oh, but why would you care about that, AJ? Your chat is full of Kiwi farmers.
The chat is full of Kiwi farmers. Like I said, the only Kiwi farmers that I know about that I've seen regularly in these chats are Olive Oil, Pink Lava, Phantom Marcel, and Strawberry Douche. But damn, we are all Strawberry Douche. Let's be real here. We are all Strawberry Douche. All of us.
Farmers. So
see, today it might be Belinda's turn to be Strawberry Douche. Tomorrow it could be mine. Or it could be Mr. Me's tomorrow. It could be Mr. Me's turn to be Strawberry Douche. Never know.
Now you two really do share a community, don't you?
Yes, right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like right here, I can tell that you've been honest about stuff. Okay, I can tell you've been genuine.
Honest.
This is what I care about.
Yeah, something you know nothing about. Suck that binky back, Clonka. Suck that binky. Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. And where are those Metamucil and peach vodka cocktails? Because you're gonna need that too about now, I think. You know, make it a stiff one. Peach vodka and Metamucil cocktails.
All I care because
if you make a mistake, yeah.
Exactly.
And you, everybody, we say, okay, I make a mistake. And on this fucking stream, you will say, AJ, okay, if it was true that Meg and Clara, they are okay with this, so I'm sorry. Fucking clear you will say this, but they didn't say
that. You know that was used against me, though. I have people in my comments saying, oh, well, I hear a lot of, you weren't aware, or, no, I'm being honest. I literally was asking a question. I didn't go out to say expose.
And by the way, it's none of your fucking business what Megs and I discuss in private. We don't share that on the internet.
Oh yes, you do. God damn it! You have put your relationship out there, Clonka. You have.
Because we have dignity and we actually have respect for each other.
Damn, too bad. Mr. Me is not in the house right now. Damn it. He's not in the house right now. Oh, dear.
And so I don't appreciate a stranger coming into my DMs and asking me prying questions. I don't appreciate it. If Megs and I have an issue, or if there's something brewing or something happens, we discuss it amongst ourselves and we don't share it with people like you or anyone. You've got a lot of fucking nerve, lady. You really, really overstepped. You really did. All of you did.
This wasn't it.
They was go first one. They going to charging first. Well, first of all, they make it this public. They we was asking our group, our people from our community, is it right? What you think?
Tell me again how this wasn't an op to get me removed. Tell me again. How much of this has been about me? How much of it? Look at how mad they are. Look at how mad they are that I foiled their little plan. Look at how mad they are. They're so resentful that I stepped in and put a stop to this insanity, this shit. Yep. And again, if you go into the stream and you look at the comments, you'll see how many of them are about me. There are a bunch about Megs, but they're mostly about me. But yeah, I'm the bad guy here. I'm literally Hitler.
Think about this. And after this, they put.
Well, You were dressed up in a Nazi costume up on Kiwi Farms a few years back.
That is outside. They make it this public and they make it the war that is some kind of hope or something. No, it was not like this.
Yes, it was.
I'm sorry, but I'm cooking myself with this bullshit.
No, but
I don't like if someone lie about me and about my friends and about people which they are talking true. If you cannot see the truth, I'm sorry, you have something to work.
Yes, and it was literally like YTR, like how I felt about Nags, and which, like I told you, I cannot give a definitive answer right now. Right? So I am not going to condemn him, even though I'm very fucking mad. Okay, and hurt. I'm hurt.
Right, because she's still protecting Megs by modding olive oil, by having a chat full of farmers, by lying.
Would you have been happy if she blocked every Kiwi farmer that came into her chat? Would that have made you happy? I somehow doubted at that point. I doubt that, seriously. You would have found other things to pick at her about, honestly. You really would have picked at something. God, did you want to try and pick out her mods? You don't like that she modded olive oil. I gather you want, because you try to control everything, but I didn't think you would go in so far as to try to pick other people's moderators for them. Never thought you would go that far. Damn, that's on me, I guess. My bad.
Lying about so many people. Sure, Jan.
Okay. However, I am not going to condemn him, but I was correcting you on the things.
Condemn him for what? You people came in and you lied to him. Condemn him for fucking.
I'm still not sure as to what they were supposedly lying to him about. What? So
what? He came in, or he was sitting in the Discord minding his own fucking business, and you bitches wouldn't leave him alone. All 4 of you, and I am not talking about the women on this panel. There are 2 of them, and 2 more. Who all decided that they were going to come in and bombard him with information all weekend. Well, I was not here. Yep, that's exactly what you did.
So you got wrong, okay? That you said, and this is why I don't get it. Anna put out that dramatic reading of the email, and
She sure did.
Even with the way she put it across, like I listened to actually her video, and I'm like,
thank you, Anna. By the way, that was some of your fine.
I hate it when she giggles like that. I get this creepy feeling, like literally my skin is beginning to crawl.
This work, I appreciate it, and I know you enjoyed making that video.
And that sounds pretty.
Anna Nicole, such a good little soldier, are we? Right, Goral? Such a good little soldier, are we?
Pretty fucking good to me. Like,
you know what? The Anna stuff gets funny. Like, honestly, the whole addict stuff becomes funny. The only reason why I've been so freaking manic schizo over it is because of the whole ex-friend factor. To be honest, a lot of the conspiracies they come up with are hilarious. But the email thing, I was like, fine, I'll drop them, because actually,
YTR, I want to make something abundantly clear to your crazy ass.
Oh, let's hear it.
I have never chatted with any of your former mods in private. Any communication I've ever had, any of your ex-mods, happened in public, either in chat or on Sandy's community tab. April was very angry. She said that she wanted to give me information. I said, please email me, and she never did. Sandy yesterday was saying that her father was an officer under Perón in Argentina. She's Argentine. And I said, what a coincidence. My father was jailed under Perón. And she said, oh, let's talk. And I haven't heard from her either. I have never communicated privately with any of your former mods. So if you are going to think that we are colluding in some way, this is only happening in your insane, what passes for a brain in that skull of yours. So let's put that to rest.
I already had a copy, of course.
When you said you drop them, wait. What do you mean drop them?
Well, after Anna did her thing, I reacted to the emails myself, and I did think about it.
Which, thank you, because they gave clarity. I was like, oh, because she wants to do this, like, and then even if you listen to that though, without any backup from you, without anything, where and what did you say that was so bad?
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll explain it to you, Airhead. What she did was she went out and she made a big production out of, oh, I have to leave this community because I'm so far above it and because they're so sleazy and blah, blah, blah. And I gave Anna that email to show that after I told YTR off, that she wrote me an email sucking my ass. And I wanted to blow up this narrative that YTR is so moral. She's on such a moral high ground.
How moral is she? Yeah. How moral is she? far as I'm concerned, none of you are pretty. None of you have the. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the term I'm looking for? You know, none of you cornered the market on morals, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm concerned, from where I'm sitting,
couldn't be around us because it was too much for her. Bullshit. She was heartbroken by being excluded, and then she was even angrier when I didn't respond to her emails. Rejection.
Where? There was nothing.
And now everybody fled and ran away from the Discord. Because as we saw earlier, Beggs was begging people to come back to Discord. But the Discord, as you see, is, you know, like all his relationships, it's transactional. Because to join his Discord, you have to pay $10 a month on his Patreon. And if he lost patrons because initially, oh gosh. And now begging them all to come back, it's not because he likes them. It's not because he wants other people to play in the sandbox. It's not because his imaginary friends won't play with him, although all of the above are told true. Because he misses the money. The money.
Literally said, this is what I've been saying this entire time, and I think you can ask Cupcake and Monica that I've said this the entire time. She said she doesn't agree with it. She said that she cringes when she hears it. I could tell with the way that you said it, YTR, that you were being very open and honest.
I was pretty vulnerable with Clara in that email.
Yeah, you were. And then you turned around or you were still saying publicly that, you know, we were the bad guys and we did something to you, or we did something that was so unconscionable that you couldn't be around us anymore. You're a fucking liar. This whole panel is full of liars. That email was so embarrassing. I never even showed it to Negs. I just tucked it away and I kept on moving on with my life. But when you wouldn't leave it the fuck alone, and when you went on your channel, YTR, and you did stream after stream after stream about Negs, and you kept on lying about him. And I'm
starting to wish I saw those streams. I don't know, olive oil or pink lava. Maybe one of you can, or if there are, if any other farmers are in the chat, maybe you can answer me on this one. Were those streams by YTR, those Begzy streams by YTR, were they archived? Just asking. Yeah.
About me, I said, you know what? I've had fucking enough. I'm not going to put this bitch's garbage content on my channel. I'm not going to respond to it because I know that that's what she wants. She wants my attention. So I took that email, I gave it to Anna, and she made a video. The fucking end. Bitch.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is there anything that happened when, you know, you said that you kind of distanced yourself more from Clara? It wasn't like you did stop supporting her. It was just like you kind of distanced yourself from her. Was there anything you think that she could perceive as like a, I don't know, a diss to go DEFCON 1 on you, basically? Like, is there anything that may have made her have a, like an out for you? Like she just wanted to have it for you?
Well, when I was having issues with my ex-friends, I ended up learning that April had talked to her.
No, that never happened. That never fucking happened. I've never spoken to April privately. Not ever. That has never happened. On the other hand, I have proof by way of your live streams, bitch, that you have been coming for us for weeks.
Oh my God, I'm muted. Oh my God, I'm muted. Oh my God, I forgot to unmute myself. God, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I got a super chat from Samantha. Thank you so much. I'm popping in real quick. Send much love and prayers to my faith, Fedora, and everyone still able to keep up with this. Have a rockin' autumn, and we hope you have a rockin' autumn too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. My oh God. I'm losing my shit. I'm the old woman now. I know. So he can't defend himself. Thank God he has you, Clara, in his shining armor. Okay, I'm not going to reread what I did. We saw the pooping poem with Dimaru. And Dimaru, thank you for sharing. Yeah. YTR did stream. She didn't stray far from the truth. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I was muted. Thank you. DC makes YTR look sane, and tell me why I kind of like YTR's next stream. Don't look, shelter in. It's entirely possible. I haven't watched them. No, I apologize for them. Yeah, I apologize. Hey, Queen Masha, I apologize. Yeah, I apologize. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Okay. So sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry about this. I'm doing a Parker. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. DC has been doing this since 2018. Same cycle, right, Tulip? Thank you, Olive Oil. Thank you. I'm so sorry. This doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often. The most often, the gap I make most often on streams, the gap I make most often is I would start playing the video I'm reacting to, but I would forget to share the screen. So nobody hears or sees the video, and they see me basically rambling to myself. That's the biggest gap I usually make, at least once. Oh, God. Thank you, Olive Oil. I'm so sorry. DC isn't white, you racist Latina knight. Thank you very much. You said it. How dare you say DC is white? I got it. God. Oh, God. Thank you. I'm so sorry about this. Yeah, I muted it for a second. I had to go to the poops. I muted it for a second. And then I forgot to turn it back on. I'm so sorry about this. This is funny. I thought my headphones broke. I'm so sorry. God. All right. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh dear. I got caught up. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. How long was I out for? Oh God. You seem regular though, so you good. Thank you. Thank you. Fedora, it's on Bridget's channel called Retro React. YTR calls Beggs a snowflake and thin-skinned and a PAB. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll check it out. It happens. I'm so sorry, Diaru. We need a rating system based on the poo rates energy. Oh, God. Your live stream's always fun. Thank you. Well, thank you for coming, and thank you for your patience. Again, I apologize for this gap. All I know is DC is like one. Oh, God. She needs she needs her peach, Metamucil and peach vodka cocktails. Oh, my God. Fat and bad poops put you at one, DC. It's been declared. Facebook shape. God. Oh, no. No. Okay, Fedora, what Lying Eyes said, it's worth watching. I will take a look. Joanne, definitely. Probiotic tea does wonders, DC. You said it. All right, let's go back to this. I apologize for the mute. Oh, God.
And weeks and weeks. So I am absolutely justified in going DEFCON 1, but I ain't going to do it. You know why? Because Anna is better at it. And I don't have the...
Who's better at it? Let's go back a sec. Who's better at it?
So I am absolutely justified in going DEFCON 1, but I ain't going to do it. You know why? Because Anna is better at it.
Oh,
and I don't have...
Look at her sucking up to her new pit bull, Anna. Anna Nicole has become Clonka's new pit bull. But Anna Nicole, didn't you also run away with the rest of the rats from that sinking ship? Did you not? And headed over to the bodega?
The stomach, the heart, the patience, or anything to sit through those defamatory, disgusting, vile streams that you do about us. So, and Anna hates you more than I do, even. So she can do it.
And I thought in my head, like, why the fuck did you talk to her? Because this is before anything else. This is like, well, I mean, this was like in April. So it's like, even though they had come around, it was kind of like, but I was like, why is April talking to her? Because I've been in DC's community for a while. Okay.
No, I never talked to April. And by the way, in case anybody is going to misinterpret that and take it out of context, I did not give Anna marching orders. Anna and Negs are both two of the most stubborn people I have ever run into in a really, really good way. Okay. And Anna has been following YTR.
Maybe Anna's the one trying to steal your Begzy away from you. Maybe Anna's trying to ruin your family, Miss Anna Nicole. I think she's devious enough to do just things like that. Yeah. Remember, if they can do it with you, they can do it to you.
For years, she knows YTR's lore. She hates YTR. So she's going to do it. I didn't ask her to do anything. Anna took this project on completely on her own. Okay. So
that's a good little soldier, Anna Nicole. Very good little soldier.
Keep it straight here.
And it's probably why all this stupidity happened, because I thought I knew it.
So you were in her community even before April?
Yes. And
April's not in my community.
April's handle or anyone that talks like April in DC's community. In fact, April, I know that she just went there because she wanted to, because of me.
April has popped up in my chats occasionally. April is not in the Discord. April has never contacted me. April is a viewer. And she's, as far as I know, at least she's not on fucking Kiwi Farms, unlike your landfill chats.
All right, you know how they talk about how in that one live stream they're like, I don't benefit from this. I'm not trying to grow my channel. But then they keep talking about that, and it's like, bitch, yeah, that's what you wanted to do. Like you can tell, like, because they mention it so much. It's like projection, you know.
Mm-hmm. Nobody is going to grow their channel talking about YTR. I'm sorry, honey. You're just not that important or interesting.
Well, they wanted to build a channel.
Well, you're reacting to her now, and you must find her interesting on some level. You're reacting to this panel. And you've been talking pretty much. I think you've been talking more about YTR here than you have about, well, AJ.
At some point, but they didn't. Actually, they both have channels, but technically.
Right. Yes.
April used to do makeup on hers. Sandy has one that she goes on now and again and then privates everything.
Yes, they kept saying that we don't have a platform to speak on.
Look at these bitches talking about growing a channel. When I'm sorry, I keep doing that. When AJ.
AK and AJ, it's easy to mix them up. I'll give you a pass for that one. I probably would mix them up too.
When AJ, who used to get maybe one person in chat, Freddie McDonald, I remember kind of clicking over to one of her live streams, and the only person who was chatting was Freddie. That was the only person, who, by the way, is now apparently a go-between between AJ and YTR. Okay.
Go figure. It's funny how life works sometimes.
And it was like, you do though. Yeah,
both of them have subs on theirs. Actually, both of them do. And the other thing too is it's like
hey,
when the girl and I fought, and she said something about DC, like threw it in my face. I do believe that, and I don't have to for this, but maybe she talked to her before I ever thought she did. Maybe she talked to her before she even joined the community publicly.
I never even heard of April until I saw her in your chat. I didn't even know who she was. I just thought that her profile pic was cute because she's holding a pug. She owns pugs, and I love pugs. That's it. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who Sandy was. I didn't know who MCM was. I didn't know any of these people. None of them.
Because it's too sus. Everything's too sus.
Is it?
And then even in the Discord, April was like, oh, she was mad. YTR was mad that DC complimented us as mods. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad when she complimented them as mods. I said, I have great mods, even though I wasn't even doing very well with them at the time. I said, I have great mods.
Why would you be mad that she complimented your mods?
I don't know. But April was getting really weird and jealous. They were talking about, so Sandy and April were talking about making a channel, right? And they wanted to make it
that would be a
and talk about everybody.
Not a diss.
I don't know.
What?
They group will eat you, and it's simple like that. They will put you on the position.
Monica, I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
That's not normal.
Yes, and what is crazy is the amount of lies and the lies, the calculated lies that can be put. I mean, it's almost like they know already the plan of how to peg you before, like, because what the lies entail. Like, as soon as Tragic did the, what I'm gonna react to, his shit stirred and problem starters or whatever that one was.
By the way, Tragic, your title sucks so bad. I never know what the hell you're talking about because your titles suck. They're terrible.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's this? I can't
And your streams suck, Emily.
even tell what the heck.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this panel happened about what, 2 days ago, 3? I don't know. Wait, let me look. 2 days ago.
And you know what? We're gonna get like a lot of shit because this live stream now is less than 5 minutes out. It's basically 4 minutes and 50. Oh no, yep, 5 minutes out. So from being 7 hours, which my first one about
7 hours. Wow. I mean, I can see that for a panel, maybe sometimes, especially if it's a fun panel. You know, time flies when you're having fun. But if you were by yourself, I don't know.
Oh, that I covered you.
I would have to take breaks. I mean, the only one I've known who's done that is MFW, but he's taken breaks. I remember he did 6 hours just sleeping. I know I made my own video with my own little edits about it a few years back.
Told you where you got things wrong, and then from my perspective at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not like shading you by any means because
no, I'm not worried about it.
Really like
I'm not worried by it.
Oh no, we wouldn't want to shade a content creator who spends hours or every day for a significant period of time mocking Negs for his mental illness, lying about Negs, diagnosing Negs, abusing Negs.
Is that what you do? Is that foreplay? Does that constitute foreplay? Foreplay. Does that constitute foreplay in the attic, Clonka? Inquiring minds want to know. Stop talking about your sex life now. See? I too can stop making sense.
Abusing me, lying about me. No, we wouldn't want to shade that content creator.
Poor baby.
God forbid that we ever criticize her because, you know, reasons.
But I have to be transparent, right? So
I have no idea what you're referring to.
But where it led into the truth of what was going on in our own community.
Oh, in our own community.
Okay, that was the devil. Oh my gosh, you're right. And you know what? I have to say, anytime I've heard you talk and you talk about like when you say like, because they'll like condemn you for not being religious but being a spiritual person. I'm like, a lot of people are. I thought Jesus in the Bible tells us not to be religious. He tells us not to be religious. Like, so it makes me mad. It makes me mad because I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna get mad because now you're getting things wrong. Okay? I don't like being called a liar.
You are a liar.
And they found that weak point in me. Apparently, I guess that's the point because I've made that known.
You are a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You have lied about so much, AJ. I've lost count of the lies that you have told. And if that's your Achilles heel, too fucking bad.
That I do not like being called a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is one thing that I like psychoanalyze myself on.
Do you?
Okay. And I don't even know if I should have said that, but that's true. Okay. So I'm really.
Maybe you should psychoanalyze yourself as to why you are trying to drive a wedge between a couple and break up a family. I would love to see that psychoanalysis. I would love to see you sit down on stream and talk about why you felt that it was your right and your obligation to try and split up a couple who had been together for about a year and a half.
AJ's been married to the same dude for 20 years. Why the hell would she? I asked this before. I've asked this. I'm going to ask it again. Why the hell would she want to? Why?
And try to break up a household. That I would sit through, not the other shit that you do.
It's fucking weird about it. I don't like it. It is what it is.
I'd also like to know why it is that after a man says repeatedly, over and over and over again, don't violate my boundaries, don't do this, don't do that, you guys did nothing but bombard him with information. And then fucking Cupcake goes in and deletes the evidence of what she did. So gaslighting too. You want to be mad at me, Cupcake? I could give a fuck less. Okay? I could give a fuck less. That was some sneaky, underhanded shit that you did. And we synced it.
I do not want to stop this train at all. But we're already going to have a lot to talk about now, apparently. But YTR, would you be willing to maybe come on tomorrow evening or the next evening or whenever it's good for you with us or whatever to discuss? I'm going to show you screenshots. Or whatever you need.
Screenshots.
Or we can do that privately, whatever you want. But would you be willing to come on and talk again?
Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure that I am not.
Yeah, do that so that YTR can turn it all into content to feed Kiwi Farms and the reaction channels. Why don't you do that, AJ? You are so good at looking out for your buddy negs. You're amazing. You are such a great ally.
First of all, I don't know, if olive oil and pink lava are still here, but somehow, I don't know, from what I've read on the farms, they're not exactly, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't seem to, from what I've read, everything about YTR, they don't seem to be enamored with her. That's the word I'm looking for, enamored. They don't seem to be quite enamored with YTR. I don't know what, like I said, olive oil, pink lava, or if any Kiwi farmers are watching this in replay, do feel free to correct me, and that's fine. I'm open to being corrected. Like I said, from where I sit and everything I read, Clonka, I don't think they're particularly enamored with YTR either.
A hero.
Not like a freaking mess, but yeah. What, tomorrow evening?
You're not a mess at all, girl. No.
Oh,
You're what?
no,
You're not a mess.
no.
Listen,
I'm just
so
so
watch-
upset about fucking April's bitch ass that I'm.
I have
seeing.
nothing to do with
I'm
April,
so
so-
mad right
Funny
now.
you said that name.
I'm just so
because
mad.
I have a screenshot for you, girl.
I didn't want to give her that because she gets off on this shit. She's a sick fuck, but
So
you did it, girl. I hope you're
about
happy.
her ex-mod.
Oh, you have a screenshot, do you, AJ? Let me guess what screenshot that is. I think I know what you're talking about, where I said something about how
Scratching your armpits, Clonka? Woo. Take a shower. Yeah, take a shower.
April said she was going to email me. She never did. She never did. Again, I have never spoken to April privately. I would not object to it. I would be happy to hear what April has to say, or Sandy, or MCM, but it hasn't happened.
But you're
Yeah,
not.
you know what? That's a real thing, though. It's a real thing. What
There's something
you
wrong with
just
that
said
girl.
was, yeah.
It's interesting for me why the people try to destroy other people on this platform and in the community.
Why do people try to destroy other people on this platform and other communities? Well, Monica, why don't you ask yourself that question? Because you were participating in this. Granted, you weren't a main player. You were part of those phone calls or those Instagram calls or those DM exchanges or whatever it was with Karsten and Cupcake and AJ. But you were not one of the main culprits in this case. As I said, there were 4 of them. There were 4 of them. And I have all their names. And we've all seen them because this one, AJ, was stupid enough to upload a screenshot that she didn't crop properly on her community tab. So we all know exactly who was involved.
Other
house
and friends to get on you. And after this, they make a shit about you.
I don't get why they didn't just leave. Like, okay, if you want to be a part of another community, just tell me. You don't need to like ruin my friggin'. You know, you don't have to do that. If they would say, you know what, like I'm really unhappy. I'd rather be over here.
It's simple.
Okay, but it wasn't like that.
Like
No, it was malicious. It was
it's not
malicious.
real life. No, it's not real life. No, in real life, people they talking.
Well, no,
they
I mean,
say,
Monica,
I don't agree. I don't agree. But in here, it's not
Monica,
like this.
I understand what you're saying about that. Like, it's not real life. I think that just
But
every
it's entered to real life, and this is a
Oh, no. See, that's where you get it wrong. This was our real lives. This was real life. This impacted our real lives.
Oh, get it now.
This was real life.
Get it now.
1,000,000%.
Shit.
Well, yes,
This is a
it's
shit.
like it's multiplied, kind of like what everybody.
You will not do like this shit in real life. You will not do. This is simple.
Well, or
as
they wouldn't maneuver the same way, right?
Yeah, I mean, people don't do this bullshit to me in real life. I'll tell you that. Shit, that's probably why I suck at this, because people don't fuck with me like this in real life.
People have fucked with me like this in real life too. They have. They have. Do you know how many people I've interviewed who have lied to me? I used to interview politicians, for fuck's sake. They lied to me all the time. I've had people conspire against me in the workplace.
Oh God, here we go again. She's been friends with politicians. She slept with politicians. Politicians deceived her. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I've dealt with this in real life, and that's how I know exactly what I know. This is how I know
No,
how
we
to
don't
recognize
know. That's a
an
spirit
op.
bud.
This is how I know how to recognize when people are fucking with me, or fucking with someone I love, or fucking with a colleague I respect. I know because I've seen it so many times. And like I said, you guys are amateur hour. I worked with professionals.
Oh, really?
Okay?
Really?
Just keep that in mind.
Wife?
Right.
Hell no.
Wife.
With anybody.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, these people aren't the type. That's why it's so funny, Ann and Nicole with their little sorority girl voice when she's stumbling over the smallest sentences. She wants to act all tough and say she's going to roll up somewhere.
Did
Oh,
you know
honey,
that
no,
she
you're
told
not
me
doing
that
that.
I needed to hook on phonics? Did you know that she told me that?
Yeah, I heard that when I was watching you earlier. That's why I said in the chat, I was like,
Who
when they
cares?
try and say you're dumb, like, that pisses me off because you're not dumb. You're smart. You're articulate. You know what you're talking about. And you're just not an arrogant prick. So what? Like, I don't even understand what they're talking about.
And I have to
We
say that
are
my girls
different
here,
people.
yes,
All of us,
Monica
we are
and
different.
Cupcake,
What
yeah,
the hell?
they are not. And if any,
I love this comment from Tulip. I think Megs wasn't nasty to you as much because you did him a favor. You were sacrificial to him so he could break up with Clara. He didn't need receipts. He just needed saving. DC thinks you guys want to replace her as Mrs. Attic. Isn't that charming? No, I don't. I know who wanted to replace me. It's not a secret.
Christina Lava Lamp.
And she was part of your little conspiracy. So again, nice fucking try. Okay? Nice try.
Isn't Lava Lamp still in the Discord? Yeah.
anybody thought that if you guys mistook us for other people, we are not. Sorry. Okay?
We don't, I can say like this. We don't play dirty.
No.
This is my opinion. We don't play.
Coming to you guys in chat. Okay, let's see how far back we're going to go. Let's see how far back we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. You are supposed to enforce your own boundaries. Very true, Daimaru. Not control others with them. Somebody else noticed it. It was regarding Clonka's breathing, which sounds like she's seething. Yes, I've noticed it too. God forbid someone deleting content because it's convenient. DC, exactly. But you do give a fuck, otherwise you would not be so bothered. Excellent point, Joanne. Her breathing is shuddery. It's freaky. I never said anyone tried to break us up, but now I just said it again. Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, even the title of her video. The title of her video is, hang on. What's the title of her video? Yeah, women on the internet tried to break up my family. That's what it says. Women on the internet tried to break up my family. Now she says, I never said that. I never said that. It's the bloody title of your video, you fool. God damn. Oh my God, inconvenient. Lying eye, did she say that? Almost broke our family up. But no, you didn't. It really is Tulip. That kid doesn't deserve that. No. I told that to YTR when we were in chat. Oh, FF's, for fuck's sake. He should be able to have female friends. What if he has to have female colleagues in the shop? What the fuck do you do? Then you mad at F. She is hyper jealous. Yes, exactly. I don't think she'd allow female employees, honestly, truth be told. I don't think she'd allow female employees. Which bit, Barnacle? She said earlier in the stream that she never said it, but now she's saying it. Yeah. I know Farmer Alana doesn't like her. Tulip, that one is not a farmer. She posts there. Got it. Lion Eye, she tried to act like though no one can split them up, but she's clearly terrified. Oh yeah, absolutely. That relationship is about as solid as a house of cards. Yeah, exactly. But she's clearly terrified. And she said that it almost worked. It almost worked. Oh, the horror. Oh, no. Oh, Bug. The world hates me, Bug. Oh, Pebbles. God. I can't. MCM, the stuff with her and Whitey ever happened some time ago. I doubt MCM would talk to you unless she asked you to plug her channel. Yeah, MCM. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Now I know who that is. Yeah. Yeah, moderate carb maven. Yeah. It's amazing. Make it all about you. Yeah. Seems like Clonka is the eternal victim. Her and Beggs, I guess that's why they're so well suited to each other, eh, Dimaroo? Politicians made her into Clara Lewinsky. Clonka Lewinsky. Nobody has fucked with her in real life. No. Clonka Lewinsky. The professionals of Connorsville. Hey, they're going to gentrify downtown Connorsville. Yes, they are, with one junk shop at a time. Clara has always made it seem like she was more important than she actually was. I guess she made up a lot of her stories. I think that too, Joanne. I think that too. Just because she decided to hook up with low-down cheating politicians, that's only wants what's between her legs and cobwebs. That's your fault, DC. Freak native. She doesn't like politicians because they're hypocrites. Well, she's one herself. She's admitted that she's a hypocrite. Yeah, I know. Mrs. Attic is a character too. I wonder about that, Tulip. Is that a character? But ask yourself, if the both of you are secure in your relationship, none of this would even matter. At the end of the day, that's absolutely true, Joanne. None of this would actually matter. Nope. Beggs is just a small little boy trying to stop trying to manipulate his soft brain. He's easily manipulated. Leave him alone. Oh, the horror. I mean, it's technically her shop. She paid for it. That's true. Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. Yeah. And Barnacles, and she's yet to do any work in the shop. I wonder if she's not doing any work. Beggs is realizing it's a lot of work, this shop, you know. I don't think it will see the light of day. I doubt they'll even be open past one day, you know. She pays her pet worm to do all the work. She's above all that peasantry. Nastiness. Nasty. Okay. We've got another 12 minutes, and it's at 1.25 speed, so let's get through it.
We don't make up anything. We show it what we see and make a logical interpretation of stuff. Thank you very much.
Yes, that's exactly it. Is that we just don't, we know what the truth is, and we know where our heart has been. That's it. We have nothing to hide.
I do too.
So,
I know.
And
My heart has always been in the right place.
Has it?
Always come from a genuine place.
Has it?
And I should have never been treated this way.
Exactly.
Maybe you shouldn't have deleted those messages you sent Negs. Why were you trying to cover it up? Why were you trying? And again, it's never the crime, it's the cover-up. Just like AJ is covering up that stream that she claims she can't re-upload or that she doesn't want to address re-uploading from StreamYard, just like you covered up the DMs that you sent Negs with Mrs. Parker's clips in them. It's never the crime, it's always the fucking cover-up. Haven't any of you read all the...
Okay, Clonka, let's say for argument's sake, for shits and giggles, that AJ finally figured out how to re-upload the stream. Okay? She finds a way, she didn't delete it, and she re-uploads it. That's not going to make you any happier. Let's be real. You're not going to be any happier. You're not going to be, any more conciliatory, if you will, with her. So, at the end of the day, what purpose is that going to serve?
President's men? My God. Again, Jesus. Amateurs.
No, you shouldn't have been. Yeah. Never. You don't deserve that. Like, and then I saw how YPR was treated.
Oh,
and the hatred, like the pure hatred.
Yep.
And it was unexplainable.
Was
Dude,
it?
that fanfic is like it's a fanfic. You want to talk about a Twitter?
You want me to explain it to you again, you dumb cunt? It was because of the shit that she said about Mason that you, AJ, apparently decided to replay on your channel so that you could then rebroadcast all those horrible, awful, disgusting, nasty things that YTR said. Because you were trying to help Negs, right? You were trying to help Negs by bringing up all that pain all over again. You are such a pal. You
God damn it. Why don't you people stop? Let that poor kid rest in peace. God damn it.
really
Twisted fantasy. Okay, people were clutching their pearls of a bad moment of mine. That whole Discord was a fan fiction of me killing myself. I'm gonna say it outright. That whole all up in their server was them saying how I need to die, and in the Discord from the screenshots. Oh, in the server, didn't you see it? No. Holly did a little meme of me hanging myself and that stuff. Yeah, that stuff. I'm just saying, for people that clutch their pearls about something.
Oh, I know.
Sure
do you have any idea of how many people have told me and Negs to kill ourselves? Do you know how many threats I have received over email? Quite terrifying ones.
Oh,
very
here
specific.
we go. The violence.
Do you know
again.
that somebody came?
Clonka, dear. Thanks told me to unalive myself once. Yeah, just saying.
Into our home, allegedly, and tried to burn the garage down and deface the car.
Oh, here we go.
Do you know how many people have told me to kill myself? How many people have talked about my body from head to toe? How many people have called me terrible names? How many people have lied about me? And you can't handle a fucking meme? Why does that sound so familiar? Who's the last person who got triggered over a meme and decided to start a GoFundMe for a bogus lol suit? I get it.
A lot of shit. I know. You know what I mean? I mean,
AJ, you see that comment? I don't know. I cannot say.
I think that it's not necessarily Nex. Let's say that. I don't think it's necessarily him. Maybe I'm blind.
Him
but
what?
I don't think it's necessarily him. Okay.
Yeah, you will be quiet.
Him what?
Yes. Well, you know what's funny is that they say that they're not like this. They say. So, and
yeah, well, I mean, people always claim that crap. My ex-friends said they didn't believe in this, and look what they did. People are full of shit.
And then you know, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I was just gonna say also, guys, if you could, well, I know it's the internet, but I mean, we're just processing in real time, so that's why it's like we're all processing our own stories in real time, and so you know, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of uncomfortable mixed emotions.
It is. I have so much that I could show.
Show it.
But it's like
show it.
In my feelings, when I say flip flopped, I mean.
God damn it! It's kind of getting reminiscent of Bridget when she said "show it."
Because all of a sudden I realized she was talking to me, what their agenda was, what they were saying.
Show it.
Show it.
Show it. Come on, tough guy. Show it. Show it. Show it. Start by showing that stream, then show us all about that private Discord. Show it. Do it. You think I'm afraid? You think I'm going to see something that is going to...
I don't know. Should you be afraid, though? I don't know.
Send me reeling? No. Show it. I want to see exactly what all you bitches were conspiring to do. I want to see it.
Oh, damn, everybody's conspiring against them, it seems, eh? Everyone is conspiring against them.
I want to see all the private communications, not between you and Negs, because I'm not interested in that. If I want to see that, I'll ask him myself. And I haven't asked him, by the way. Show it. Show exactly what you were discussing with the other two conspirators in the Discord. Show it. I want to see it. Come on, tough guy. You've got the truth on your side? I love truth. I want to see it.
That's
then why do you have such a flimsy grasp of it, Clonka?
That's what I mean. Because then it was like, you were just
here
by somebody.
Clonka.
It wasn't that, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, go ahead. I was disagreeing.
No, yeah, like it wasn't that I was like flip-flopping on my feelings for somebody. It was that I got more information and it was like, oh, wait a minute. Now that happened, I don't see it the same way now. Because I have all this new information, what's happening behind the scenes, right?
Oh, information on what's happening behind the scenes. I, for one, would love to see what was happening behind the scenes, AJ. Are you talking about what you guys were saying about me? I want to see it. I mean, nothing surprises me at this point, believe me. I know one of the people that you were communicating with, and nothing surprises me, believe me. You know how many DMs I've seen? So, show it. Do it.
Do it.
Like, so, I don't know why that's so hard. Like, why does everybody...
Clonka, It's that old saying, that old cliche, careful what you wish for.
To have a feeling about somebody and be right from that moment on and be forever.
I don't know.
You know
It's
what I'm
true though, because that's why you knew what I was talking about when I said I know when they started turning, because I know they were trying to pretend to hide it. They weren't doing a good job because they were just like they just had so much resentment and animosity.
Oh, I don't give a
hide
fuck about your goddamn mods.
But as I was getting ready, I just said I was going to listen.
Oh no, you do give a damn about the. Okay, you do give a damn about AJ's modding olive oil though. Yeah.
And
you say you give a damn and you screech, and then you say you don't give a damn about the mods.
I heard you say that. I remember.
Oh, AJ, can we explain this countdown on your community?
I see. To be frank, it was all horrible words from him, but she didn't have to engage with Hussey, yet she continued to do so. I see. So this is my fault. It's my fault that he wouldn't stop slandering and defaming us. It's my fault that he stalked us. It's my fault that he wouldn't honor the cease and desist. It's my fault that he sent the police to the house. It's my fault that he wouldn't stop lying. It's my fault that he hooked up with MFW and spread some horrendous lies that are in my countersuit, by the way. It was my fault.
You got a countersuit going on against Hussey, do you?
That he stalked Negs' second oldest kid. It's my fault that he was going to blast that kid's information all over Twitter because reasons. So it's my fault. Okay, got it. Thank you, Vidal.
Because they are so fixated about this.
Oh, I wanted to ask that. Thank you, Monica. Actually, I did. I mean, obviously, I know. Yeah, I know it's not the BS they said it was.
Oh my gosh, they were so concerned about it. Guess what?
What was it?
It wasn't even that big of a deal. I already put the pictures up to explain it. I already put it up.
Just say it because it's
that
so
is
fucking
so funny. That is so funny.
Not share that you have a happy day in your life.
Oh no, because if you do that, you're projecting and you're completely unhappy, right? Like, I'm so sorry.
And you make it, and you make a countdown to take them down.
I'll tell you what, I've been looking forward to that day that I had for a while. All right.
How interesting though that the countdown ended on the exact day that I left for Washington.
Really?
Again, I'm not saying that I believe there was a connection because, as far as I know, Negs was the only person who knew that I was leaving for Washington that Friday. I'm just saying, people are talking. You know, it's like the old Fox News adage: some people say, which is the way for the anchor or the reporter to interject their personal opinion into a report of a story without confirmation. Some people are saying.
Of course. Happy.
That's a big accomplishment, girl.
That it would be able to align well.
The trolls, AJ, the trolls was trolled.
I'm surprised that it got to them, honestly. Like, I really didn't expect it.
Oh, everything gets to them, girl. I mean, I just.
My dear friend, she's put it like this, and it's 2 a.m. in here.
I'm so sorry.
I love you too, bad woman.
I am such a nice owl, and I really don't need
say it this, AJ.
All right, I've had enough. I just wanted to let you guys know further that AJ accused me with zero proof of sending Karsten to talk to these bitches, AJ, Cupcake, and Monica, as a spy. A series of conversations that took place long before Karsten told me they were happening. I had absolutely no idea until he told me, and he never even relayed the exact details of the conversations.
God, what a good little simp old Karsten, the real crocheter, is. What a good little simp.
Because they would go on for so long, and because AJ talks in circles and riddles. Anyway, okay, so I've said what I have to say. And now, God damn it, I have to think of what I'm going to do for dinner. Shit.
Oh, dear.
Okay, guys, thanks for being here. I've been here for, oh God, it feels like longer, 1 hour and 41 minutes. I think that we all got it. All right, again, Cupcake, I want to know why you deleted those messages, or that message. I want to know why somebody is hiding a stream that they could easily re-upload after accidentally deleting the original stream, which we all know doesn't happen on YouTube. That's not true. You can't accidentally delete jack shit on YouTube. And after that, whatever. And I'm sure that this is going to go on. And this is content for me. I'm past the point of giving a shit about any of these crazy bitches.
I bet.
But anyway, all right, guys. Thank you again for sitting through the equivalent of my marathon live stream. And I will see you guys the next time. Thanks, everybody.
Bye, Clonka. Bye, Clonka. Man, she's so losing her shit. She is so losing her shit. Okay, so now I spend the last few minutes with you in chat. Who's still left? 95. Not too bad. Not too bad. So let's see. Yeah. We need Belinda soundbite. Yeah, we do. We do. I got to act all the parts myself. Let's see how far back we go. How far back? Okay. Yes. Okay. And she's yet to do any work in this shop. What? It's true. She pays her pet worm to do. Oh yeah, that's where. Okay, that's where we were before. But they can't clean or paint because there's no internet. Yeah, I don't get that either. I don't get that either. There's no internet, so they can't paint or clean. God damn it. Messages sent to him, not you. I think that's part of her problem, obviously. Heaven forbid a woman sends Begzy a message, but not her. Don't want anyone near her boy toy, you know. Don't want anyone near her boy toy. I am surprised she hasn't called the gals uneducated. Yeah, me too. Because usually that's the first thing she does. Uneducated, unemployed losers. Yeah. Why is her saying Mason even more gross than when Neg says it? Yeah, I agree with you there, Barnacles. I think it is worse. Yeah. I think it is worse. She's so backed up the poop is just spewing from her mouth, Dimaru. You're on a roll tonight, aren't we? Dimaru, you're on a roll. Girl, stop calling others the C word, you vile hag. Doesn't make you more of a badass. I know, right? Why don't you worry about your channel on Rumble, I assume, and leave everyone on YT alone since you are ban evading? Is she kidding? Yeah, he did, Fedora. I remember that. Yeah. Clara is still bitter. Begzy said Silvana had a nice ass, and she has no control over how creepy she allows herself to get. Exactly. Show the screenshots, bitch. Thinking Fedora, we need Belinda's soundbite. Clara, you and your man don't show anything. Don't show anything when asked. Get it straight. Others don't bow down to you. Exactly. Bluffer Bluffington at it again. She sounds really emotionally unstable. Or bother? Because it kind of seems like it. Yeah, I know, really. But I thought you already knew Clara. Apparently not. She can't keep her lies straight, like I said. I can't get over how shocked AJ is, as if he hadn't been witness to this exact behavior 1,000 times. I know. It's only mods that are also KF. I know, right? Clara, you would not leave him alone. You would not leave him alone, and your man talked about him every single day. Their relationship is so strong that it pales to shambles the second she's gone and he can breathe for a moment. Yeah, I know. I hope her aunt lives 10 or 20 more years. Yeah, so do I. That means more trips back to DC. Yeah, so do I. And if it's not Gigi's fault, we'll blame Fidel. She does that a lot, I see. It's Fidel's fault. Fidel's in big trouble. Fidel's in big trouble. Hussey had every right to defend himself. You were both relentless in your verbal attacks against him. Is he a saint? No, but neither you and your fellow would give it up. Exactly. Has Clonka ever been happy? She's a miserable woman. I doubt it, Layla, to hear her talk about it. Yeah. Domestic goddess has returned. Susie Homemaker. Susie Homemaker. How about some burnt lentils? I was thinking just that same thing, Tulip. Burnt lentils for supper tonight. Yes. Clara makes me so grateful for my life. Right on, Dimaru. I'm glad she serves some purpose. Layla G, she has always been miserable. I have watched interviews of her when she was younger with her long blonde hair, and she was a hag even then. Yeah, she was. She is losing her shit. Love that bird. Me too. You're very welcome, Cheryl, and thank you very much for coming. And I hope you come back. That reminds me, please, please hit the thumbs up on the way out the door. Thank you. All I'm going to say is she's allowing AK and tragic blackmail negs and not saying anything. Couldn't be me, Clara. She is scared. She is. Whimsical, I'm back. Got a call from my nurse. Anybody remember a film called Who Slew Auntie Rue? No, I can't say that I do. The evil old woman who tries to off her niece and nephew sounds like Clara. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And Barnacles, thank you for a stream. Wow, thank you for coming, Barnacles. You all rock. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thanks again to Samantha Davis for the super chat, and for Harmony in Life for gifting 10 memberships. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I apologize again for that period when we were on mute for a few minutes or so, probably more oh so. Yeah, even your old girl has her senior moments. So, anyways, like I said, when will I be coming back? I hear that the Hot Discord rejects are doing Sunday tea, or Traffic is doing Sunday tea on. Maybe we will review that. Maybe it depends how outrageous they are. Maybe because now that they're fighting the bodega and the attic, it's only fair I cover the other side when I can, right? You know, I don't know if I'll be home to snipe them, actually. I don't know. So it may be just a review later. We'll see. Anyways, we will see. No, I'm glad you, Shelly Winters. No, I can't. It's not ringing any bells. Thank you so much, Dimaru. Thank you so much, Dimaru. And yeah, can't say that I have. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Jasmine. Thank you. Great stream. Thank you. Thanks to all the mods. Yes, thank you to all the mods. Thank you. Thanks, chat, for many laughs. Had a great time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And you too. So this is about where I'm going to go off because it is late. I got to go to sleep and we're going out tomorrow. And like I said, as soon as I jump off, I got to wait for the stream to render. And then I'm going to put some timestamps to indicate where I'm reviewing Beggs, where I'm reviewing Clonka, and I'll try and get the period that I was muted. I'll timestamp that so you can perhaps skip over it. Okay. So thank you so much. Thank you, Creek Native Girl. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. So thank you all, and you all rock. Please take care of yourselves and each other. And have a good night, everybody. Bye.